Down on the far side is heat number 12, with lane 2 being Longhorn Aquatics, Joseph Gardner. Lane 3, Rose Bowl's Chad DeRue. Lane 4, swimming unattached, Grant Clark. Also unattached in lane 5 is Kurt Hickenscorn. Lane 7, the Woodlands' Jonathan Armstrong. Lane 8, Longhorns' Keith Wiggins. And in lane 9 from San Diego, Vadam Weinbren.
That's Steve West in lane 5, commanding lead. This is the 50 to 54-year age group. Steve West, 207.11, wins heat 11.
Scott, I can do a breaststroke that fast for a 25.
I think we could handle that.
You can do the 20.
Taking first down on the far side, swimming unattached with a time of 2:13.21, Kurt Highcorn.
For heat 13, swimming unclassified in lane 1, Ryan Shee. Brian Stroyansky from Ensworth is in 2. Sam Sock from Cowtown 3. Kingfisher Scarborough in lane 4, Aaron Gilson. Jimmy Hong from Longhorn is in 6. In 7 from Swim Fort Lauderdale is Michael Torres. Brian Bergford from Rocky Mountain is in 8. Michael Steinfeld in 9 from Mesa Aquatics. Then in 10, Robert Duguay from Connecticut Masters. Over to you, Cody.
All right. For heat number 14 in lane 1, Tyrone Jameson for Rice Aquatics. Lane 2, Brett Keys from Club Tribe. Lane 3, Ryan Heath from Team New York. Lane 4, Rich Bowen from Far Above Swimming. Lane 6, Trent Shino from Spokane. Lane 8, Dustin Pfluger from Austin Swim Club. And in lane 10, Lebec Grovic from Windsor, Essex.
Nice swim, Sam. 216.66 from Cowtown Swimming.
Super close finish down on the far side, but coming in first with a time of 213.71 from far above swimming, Rich Bowen. They could surprise you. They could be like, man, done.
Do you think that might happen?
No,
Okay.
but I'm being optimistic.
I like that.
3, 6, 9.
And heat 15 from New York Athletic Club in 1 is Robert Frawley. Swimming unclassified in 2 is Kenny Cheng. In 4, Jake Vogel from Austin Swim Club. Valentine Prida from Woodlands Masters is in 5. Chandler West, Georgia Masters in 7. Kevin D. from Dogwood in 8. And in 10, Adam Johnson, Longhorn Aquatics.
Scott, I really wish some of my athletes were here to watch some of these amazing forms. Like, look at that. So good. But taking a look down in heat 16, in lane 1, Anton Tran. Lane 2, Hector Alan Palaf Lopez. Lane 3, Sam Tierney. Lane 4, Christopher Cowley. Lane 5, Andrew Brewer. Lane 6, Josh Lefber. Lane 7, Andrew Dazinski. Lane 8, Daniel Guntner. Lane 9, Aaron Foreman. Lane 10, Brian Rudolph.
Yeah, there's some really great swimming, some great distance per strokes, letting the kick finish. Looks really good.
I would be super competitive with some of these times right now. They can swim the 200, I'll swim the 25.
Okay. Told me yesterday. I thought I had that.
Oh, I don't remember.
Winning heat 15, Valentine Prida with a time of 2:06.76. Swimming for the Woodlands Master Swim Team.
Taking the win for heat number 16, driving their way down from Austin to get a time of 2:04.98, Sam Tierney.
Riley Bond is in lane 1 from Minnesota Masters. Wisconsin in 2, Kevin Van Cleve. Stephen Hutch from Jersey Aquatics in 3. Benjamin Kono, Olympic Club in 4. Alexander Karpenko from Team Walker in 5. Daniel Roy, Spokane 6. Matthew Otto 7. In 8 from Lone Star is Levi Brock. Carl Arvidsson from Olympic Club in 9. And Michael Lee, Nickel City Splash, is in lane 10.
For heat number 18, lane 2, Connor Sweeney. Lane 3, Matthew Cooley. Lane 4, Emilio Visco. Lane 5, Travis Nikovitz. Lane 7, Ethan Hansberry. Lane 8, Joseph Frankovich. And in lane 9, Ishmael Montejo. Racing nothing on the clock right here is going to be lane number 5 and 6. Coming into the wall first for heat number 17 with a time of 1:55.46, representing the Spokane Club, Daniel Roy. Going into the final 50 on the far side and with a huge lead, representing Club Tribe, coming in with a time of 2:03.21 from Club Tribe, Travis Neswick.
This is event 36, heat 1. Betty Kite from Masters of South Texas is in lane 3. In 4, Daniela Barnea from Menlo Masters. In 5 is Nancy Kranpitz from Wisconsin. In 6, Stephanie Scott from Walnut Creek. And in lane 7, Molly Myers from Prime Aquatics.
Taking the dive is heat number 2 in lane 1, Susan Dinglinger Clausen. Lane 3, Tamara Steele. Lane 3, Margaret Hare. Lane 4, Lo Knapp. Lane 5, Sandy McTravis. Lane 6, Connie Lindsay. Lane 7, Bonnie Lamb. Lane 8, Jean Hoffman. Lane 9, Jennifer Rhines.
The swimmers and spectators, we've asked for those of you who have an interesting story to share that with us, and I'm going to do that right now. This is from Elise Pichola, and she says that she swims for Ohio Masters. This is her second year competing in Masters and second year competing at Spring Nationals. This year, she is 26 years old. She'll be competing alongside her mother, Lauren Pichola, who's 57. Her maternal uncle, Lance Poland, 61, and her maternal grandmother, Arlene Poland, who we featured yesterday, our oldest female competitor at 91 years old, representing 3 generations. This is the first time all 4 of them have swam in the same meet together. How cool is that? Her grandmother and mother taught her to swim when she was young. and she started swimming in summer league at age 5. Then she continued swimming on club teams, swam in high school for Rocky River in Ohio, and she competed in the state championships all 4 years. Must have had great instruction as a youngster. She also swam at University of Mount Union, where she was at the Ohio Athletic Conference and graduated in 2020. She graduated and decided she loved swimming so much she joined Masters. Her grandmother's always been an avid swimmer. She was a lifeguard as a teenager, part of the aquatic synchronized swimming team when she was in college at Baldwin Wallace University. She started swimming again in her 60s. In the last 30 years, she swum 5 days a week, every week. Last year, she was encouraged to get in a Masters meet, and she swam in a meet in Lakewood, Ohio, her home team pool, where she won the 50 free and qualified for the 23 Spring Nationals. She won the 50 free as a 90-year-old, swam her best time. She's the oldest female athlete competing in the 2023s. Her mom grew up swimming as a kid. They swam at the YMCA AAU in Brooklyn YMCA. Her mother competed in college and cross country. Both the mother and uncle have swum recreationally for cross training since they were young. This year at Spring Nationals, Arlene and I encouraged my mother and uncle to join us. Congratulations on having these generations of swimmers. What a great family story. Thank you for sharing. Daniela Barnea from Menlo Masters wins our first heat with a time of 3:40.52.
Says that is a good crush of about 5 seconds. Good job, Lo. That takes us to 23.
Yes. You meant 48.82.
I got to tell you, Cody, athletes have been training. They're looking great. Got to tell you, this is a great pool as well. It's a fast one. We appreciate all of your hard work, and these records. It just gives us a better look for the next time. Hopefully you all will come back to San Antonio for another Spring Nationals Championship.
For all of the athletes, you guys wanted to come back here. You should put in some good votes. We are one of the better pools across.
I have heat 3 in the water on my end here. Tamara Berger from Hawaii Masters in 1. Martha Kreitzman in lane 2 from Wisconsin. Also Wisconsin in 3, Julie Van Cleve. Denise Spence from New England is in 4. Also from New England in 5 is Karen Marab. In 6 from Swim Utah, Deborah Penny. Carolyn Weiss from Rocky Mountain is in 7. Elaine Valdez from Masters of South Texas in 8. Cynthia Henley from Swim Fort Lauderdale is in 9. And Janet Blair Fleetwood from Virginia Masters is in 10. We have another story that was submitted by Carl Riley. He says, swimmers, make your mark. 25 years of friendships, over 20 years since they started swimming in Florida A&M University men's NC2A Division I swim team. 4 friends, student athletes, returned to the pool to swim for a relay and some individual races, share laughs and reconnect. Now over 40 years old, each has lived a life, did some things, gone through some struggles, and had successes. As they reflect, they realize all the good that swimming has done for them. Swimming is a life skill that has opened many doors, and they're thankful, and they'll be able to train and compete. They cherish their experience as historically black college and university swimmers. We want to bring attention to the lack of competitive swim teams at HBCU. Our hope is that we'll bring back Division I swimming to programs. Winning Heat 3 in Lane 5 is Karen Marab from New England Masters. 2:55.83. Great swim, ladies. Let's go, Kim. One of my first high school swimmers is in Lane 7, Kim Crouch.
Taking the wind
Yep,
up.
that was a rookie coach. Came in, great breaststroker. Swims for Rocky Mountain. And she still has it.
Taking the wind down on the far side with a 3:15.33 from the Las Vegas Masters, Susan Cushman.
In Heat 5, Kim Guilfoyle from Village Masters in 1. Lorraine Seitz from Masters of South Texas in 2. Lisa Kuwahara from Swim Utah is in 3. Janice Campagna from North Carolina in 4. Corinne Buck, Michigan Masters in 5. In 6th from North Carolina, Christine Frederick. Kim Crouch from Rocky Mountain is in 7. Holly Burgesson from Austin in 9, and 10 is Ann Keene from Longhorn.
Taking a look at heat number 6. In Lane 1, Elizabeth Porter. Lane 2, Julie Master. Lane 3, Carrie Atwell. Lane 4, Rainey Gooddale. Lane 5, Jennifer Waddleman. Lane 6, Allison Robertson. Lane 7, Jennifer Kirby. Lane 8, Dee Davis. Lane 9, Cheryl Hubbard. And in lane 10, Greta Brown.
Finishing first in Heat 5, Corinne Buck from Michigan Masters with a time of 2:42.59.
Coming in first on the far side with a time of 2:46.12, Jennifer Weiderman.
I have Heat 7 in the water. Jennifer Gay from Lone Star Masters in 1. Lisa Sedilla from Lifetime in 2. Linda Schmidt, Wisconsin 3. Bonnie Moss, Rocky Mountain in 4. Dad's Club swimmer Linda Visser is in 5. Illinois has Sandra Dauld in 6. Jennifer Addig from Movia in 7. Nancy Misage from Longhorn in 8. Faye Ahrens and Arundel Amphibians in 9, and Audrey Porter from Michigan in 10.
Down on the far side is heat number 8 with lane 1, Marta Ann Tedio. Lane 2, Ginny Ann Glasgow. Lane 7, Jennifer Downing. Lane 4, Kinsey Byer. Lane 5, Brooke Koppel. Lane 6, Lauren Cook Davis. Lane 7, Paola Maracho. Lane 8, Molly Hoover. Lane 9, Elizabeth Wilkerson. And in lane 10, Aaron Schneider.
And winning Heat 7 with a time of 2:37.05, Linda Visser swims for Dad's Club. Congratulations.
Tight race down there for Heat 8 coming into the wall. Whew. Coming into the wall first.
0.2 of a second.
Very, very close race there, but representing the Woodlands Masters with a time of 2:39.22, Laura Cook Davis.
I have Heat 9 in the water. Maria Alkistis Iliapoulou in lane 1. Gina Merrick in 2 from Stanford. 3, Eva Christensen, Minnesota in 3. Claire Hine in 4 from Illinois. In 5, Stephanie Razor from Lifetime Swim. Melissa Chamberlain from Ames Masters is in 6. In 7, Chrissy Melson from Minnesota. In 8, Chelsea Gibbons from Rocky Mountain in 8. Martha O'Brien in Wisconsin in 9. And from Swim Fort Lauderdale in 10, Kathleen Stutz.
On the far side is heat number 10 with lane 1, Susan Ringer. Lane 2, Christian Druwitz. Lane 3, Lauren Testa. Lane 4, Megan Norwack. Lane 5, Victoria Hill. Lane 6, Samantha Hammerly. Lane 7, Sarah Lipton. Lane 8, Lindsay Keene. Lane 9, Bridget Kelly.
We've got a nice race going on between Stephanie and Melissa, lanes 5 and 6. We've got Claire in 4. And it's Stephanie Razor with a time of 2:29.96, winning Heat 9. Nice race, ladies. In Heat 11, Jennifer Tran swims for Puget Sound in 1. Jennifer Strine unclassified in 2. In 6, Ann Larita from Somerset. In 7, Hillary Jones, Heartland. 8 is Jackie Marianos, Lone Star. And also Lone Star Jennifer Boone in 9.
Taking the win for heat number 10 with a time of 2:37.71, representing Rocky Mountain, Samantha Hammerly. Just a reminder, if you're anything like me and absolutely freezing right now, be sure to stop by the official merchandise booth where they are providing about 30% off on most of the apparel.
I think you were just used to the weather and your deployment, Cody.
Yeah, the south was a lot warmer than it is here.
Step out to our partner village, check out the merchandise, the shampoos, lotions, t-shirts, swimsuits. Go get a massage from Hand and Stone. All kinds of great things. Sports drink. Make sure you stay hydrated. Lane 7, Hillary Jones from Heartland Swim wins Heat 11. The time of 2:43.80.
For the athletes out there, remember that Scott and I are human, and if we butcher your name, you guys can always come help us out. For that, the folks in Heat 14, I'm sorry in advance. I'll do my best.
Thank you.
All right, Scott, here we go with heat number 14 in lane 1, fellow swim coach Vanna Manusheri. Lane 2, Alyssa Rauscher. Lane 3, Lauren Lessie. Lane 4, Audrey Lazinski. Lane 5, Maya Hunter. Lane 6, Ella Platek. Lane 7, Charlotte Cowhaven. Lane 8, Vivian Redmond. Lane 9, Claudia Slaka. And in lane 10, Taya Lay.
Winning heat 13 with a time of 2:19.95, Grace Zhao. And Grace swims for the Olympic Club.
Good job, ladies. Taking first for heat number 14 with a time of 2:27.98 from the Longhorn Aquatics, Ella Platek.
I'd like to read another story and spotlight one of our athletes. This is called it From Triathlon Goals to USMS Nationals, Ryan Caldwell's Journey. When Ryan Caldwell first dove into the pool in November 22, it was a single goal: complete a triathlon. A lifelong athlete with a background in team sports like basketball and love for biking, swimming was the final piece of the puzzle, but it quickly became something more. In just under 2 years, Ryan has transformed from an adult onset swimmer into a nationals participant, shaving over 35 seconds off his average 100-yard pace.
You could have kept going.
Swimming has become his favorite discipline, and this passion and hard work has paid off. 2 weeks ago, he broke his 30-second barrier in a 50 free at a Minnesota Masters meet with a 28, a feat he thought was impossible. Now at his first USMS Spring Nationals, Ryan is stepping onto the national stage many on-set adult swimmers never dare to reach. He's seeded last in his events, but he didn't hesitate to take on this opportunity. For Ryan, the placement is secondary to the experience. In Heat 1, I have Everett Smithhurst in 4, swimming the 100 free from Nova Aquatics at the age of 90. Norman Grieve from Rocky Mountain, age of 90, in lane 6. And in 7, William Van Horn, Olympic Club at the age of 86. And that was William winning Heat 1 of 122.72.
All right, while Coach Plummer is trying to find where to turn the heat on, He's also looking for a relief timer for lane 8 on the even side. If we get someone to come on down and help us out. In lane 1, we have William Burson. Lane 2, James Harwood. Lane 3, Richard Burns. Lane 4, Richard Abraham. Lane 5, James Elder. Lane 6, James Hagafrey. Lane 7, Mark Vinoge. Lane 8, Edward Rudliff. Lane 9, Ron Cax. And in lane 10, Carlin Soundbeck.
We've got some great swims going on, Cody. Thanks to the Northside Swim Center staff, San Antonio Sports for hosting this event. Today's a great day to express gratitude. When you see our folks, thank them for the great job they're doing. And this also wouldn't be possible without all of our officials and our volunteers. Thank you to all of you. I have Wayne in 1, Bruce Rollins in 2, in 4, Alan Bernard, in 5, Lee Childs, in 7, Bob Couch, Edward Wallace is in 8, and Greg Thompson is in 9. We have Don Clement in 2, Alexander Hendry in 3, Doug Burgess in 4, Matt Vogel in 5, Steve Lintz in 6, Ralph Boyard in 7, and David Butenmuller in lane 8 down in the even pool, swimming heat 4. And your winner of heat 3 is Lee Childs from Sarasota Sharks. In heat 5, I have Larry Kravitz in 1. In 3, Michael O'Donohue in 3. Brian Voisard in 4. Tom Coltis in 5. Don Donahue in 6. Larry Colton in 8. Tom Phipps in 9. And Mark Hepworth in lane 10.
Down on the far side, we have heat number 6. In lane 1, Alan Ueki. Lane 2, Dick Worrell. Lane 3, Larry Crosser. Lane 4, Richard Bauman. Lane 6, Rick Abbott. Lane 7, Dean Fuchs. Lane 8, Phil Dodson. Lane 9, Eric Van Boer. And in lane 10, Barry Mandel.
And winning lane Heat 5, Cody, and lane 5 was Tom Coltis from Rose Bowl Masters. 59.48. Nice swim. Todd Rogers is in 1, Andrew Auerbach in 2, Charlie Rain in 3, James Mullen in 4, Dale Charette in 5.
Got him. Yep.
In 6 is John Atchison, Peter Foster's in 7, and Rob Floyd in 8. Greg Johnson is in 9 for Heat 7. In Heat 8, Jeffrey Pedelty, Chuck Burrs in 2, Heinz Hercher in 3, Ed Suzuki in 4, Dan Shahan in 5, Vince Ackerson in 6, William Lawson III in 7, 8, Richard Vale, 9, Chuck Storvik, and 10, Tom Wiseman. Dale Charette from Palm Beach Masters in lane 5 with a time of 100.62, or is that a 108? I think that's an 8. Nice swim, gentlemen. Heat 9, lane 1, Jim Alkire. In 2, Joseph Majera. 3, Glenn Whiston. 4, Stephen Fuselier. 5, Dennis Fisher. 6, Brian Tide. David Johnson in 7, Mike Phillips in 8, Greg Joseph 9, and Charles Michaels in 10.
Down on the far side, we have heat number 10 in the water. Lane 1, Bob Welchin. Lane 2, Mark Collins. Lane 3, Gregory Oxley. Lane 4, Bill Sherman. Lane 5, Bruce Pock. Lane 6, Greg Meek. Lane 7, Guy Davis. Lane 8, Nick Morrell. Lane 9, Boyd Black. And in lane 10, Maxwell Stinchone.
In a close race in Heat 9, Greg Joseph from Lone Star Masters wins with a time of 1:00.11. In lane 3, Glenn Whiston. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. Glenn just got done swimming. Got James Chalky in 1, John Sutter 2, James Brower 4, Stephen Ritchie in 6, Doug Hammond in 7, David Paulos in 8, and Russell Hubbard in 9.
For event 12 in lane 1, Sheehan, lane 2, Smith, lane 3, Migler, lane 4, Wise, lane 5, Rawl, lane 6, Gallivan, lane 7, Young, lane 8, O'Neill, lane 9, Folly, and in lane 10, Perry.
All right, Steve Ritchie, 102.17, wins Heat 11. Nice swim, Steve.
Taking the win for heat number 12 of 59.17 from Minnesota, Mitch Perry.
I've got Michael in 2, Greg in 3, John in 4, Michael Bergman in 5, Calvin Mauman in 6, Chris Burnbridge in 8, Tim Blackwood in 9 for Heat 13. And Calvin with a time of 50.70 wins Heat 13. And Calvin swims unclassified.
Taking the win with a 50.33 from the Masters of South Texas, Steve Nichols.
I have Mirko in 1, Bryant in 2, Nathan in 4, Henry in 5, James in 7, Sean Donaldson 8, Jose in 9, and Luis in lane 10.
For 16 in lane 1, we have Patrick, lane 2, John, lane 3, Mike, Lane 4, Steven. Lane 5, Mark. Lane 6, Larry. Lane 7, Robert. Lane 8, Michael. Lane 9, Brian. And then lane 10, Paul.
In lane 5 with a time of 55.85, swimming for Alamo Area Masters, Alamo Heights, is Henry Forrester.
Taking the win with a 1:00:06, Larry Balkus.
Good swim, Mike. Good swim, Flame.
Going in their final 25.
Paul is in 1, Brad in 2, David 3, Kurt 4, Steve 5, Don 7, Andrew 8, Craig 9, Jorge in 10. And here we come for Heat 17. Is lane 7, Don Appleby from Rocker Racing with a time of 56.15.
Looks to be another outside smoke, potentially taking the win on the far side. Can't count him out for the count. 5 yards to go. And representing Landshark Aquatics, wrong lane. Representing Rocky Mountain with a time of 53.68, Douglas Mosteller.
I have Lawrence in 2, Bob in 4, Richard in 5, Stephen in 6, Rob in 7, James in 8, and David in 10. Got a nice race going on here in Heat 19. Richard Patino with a slight lead, and he does it with a time of 50.58 from Central Alabama, Richard Patino.
Coming in first with a time of 55.22, representing Jim Montgomery Masters, Jason Vinton.
Heat 21, I've got Mark in 1, Cliff 2, Matthew 3, Tucker in 4, Justin 5, Timothy in 6, Art in 7, Benjamin in 8, Dale in 9, and Carl in 10. Great swim. Tim O'Neill from North Carolina. 50 years old, swimming a 47.68. Woo! Nicely done.
That is the definition of setting the example for future generations. Taking the win down the far side with a 49.35, representing New Albany, Devin Peachtrack.
Got Abel in 1, Michael in 3, Andrew 4, Juan in 5, Michael in 6, Matthew in 7, Johnny in 8. They're swimming too fast to get last names and team.
Coming into the wall first for heat number 23 with a 52.76, Andrew Ganon. Taking the win on the far side with a 52.31, Matthew Whitford.
I've got Derek in 1, Brian in 2, Brett 3, Pablo in 4, Andrew in 5, Adam 6, Indi in 7, Tracy 8, Martin 9, and George 10.
Taking the win with a 49.12, Andrew Babcock.
As we would tell you, pace yourself. Yeah. I don't know anything about that, but I'd say that sounds like a good plan. Heat 27, I have Rogelio in 1, Benjamin in 2, Cornelius in 3, Jeff in 4, Trent 5, Josh 6, Travis 7, Adam 8, Mike 9, Christopher 10. Woo!
Josh Otis, 50.92.
50.92, Josh Otis, swimming unclassified. Nice swim, gentlemen.
Very close finish on the far side, but out touching by a smidge with a 47.53, Daniel Lolano.
Hang on. Brendan Chu from Cowtown wins heat 29.
Close races here for the last few heats. Coming into the wall first on the far side with a 52.62, Dustin Schneider.
Kevin Schuster from Longmont, Colorado Masters wins heat 31, 49.77. Great swims.
All right, our officials are making some adjustments here, so I think we deserve a dance break. We're in need of a timer for lane 8 on the even side, so while you're dancing on your way out, move your way down to lane 8 on the even side. All right, who's got the best dance moves? You started early. I see you guys dancing. If you can dance, you can time. Come on, Miss Jen. I know you know the dance.
I think you guys need to give a big hand to my counterpart over here. Cody's had great music playing for you all weekend. Does a great job up here. Thanks, Cody.
I didn't do it. Just know, Anjali's auctioning me off for a free dinner date. She said the bid starts at $1. She has the dollar right now.
Heat 33, I've got Jeffrey in 1, Bradley 2, Bobby in 3, Max 4, Kyle 5, Drew 6, Ben 7, Rob 9, and in 10 is Thomas.
Cruising into the wall here, coming in with a time of 48.08, Jeff Inge.
Right now, the slight lead is Drew Modrov. A great race going on in the odd pool. Drew and Ben.
Oh.
Woo. Looks like Drew from Agua with a time of 45.74.
All right, Sheila, the new bid for me is $2. You've been outbid.
In 1, I've got Neil, 3, Eric, 4, Aaron, 5, Elliot, 7, Chandler, Cameron is in 8, and Brad in 10.
Taking the win with a 52.69, Matt Joseph Converse.
Out in lane 10, I've got Brad Eichenseer with a lead at the 50.
A lot of these athletes from this point on are 52s and belows. Are we going to see any records here on the fast side of the men's heats?
Cameron Green with
Lucas.
a time of 50.77 wins heat 35. Nice race to the end, guys.
All right, we're holding again. And Scott, I just got told the new bid for me is $50, but I have to drive. I'm up to 50. I didn't think I was worth $1, let alone 50. Yeah. All right, let's see, what other dance song can I play here?
Here's another short story that was submitted by Braden Lawfer. It says it's not much of a story here, but he figured he'd share it anyway. He said this is his first Masters Nationals, as well as his first year of swimming Masters. He says he's got a background in swimming, swam for college at the United States Naval Academy. But since he graduated in 19, it's hard to find a pool or a race. He recently had a desire to race again. He started the Masters this past November after a 10-month deployment. He's a lieutenant in the Navy and a naval flight officer out of Point Mugu, California. He swims with Ventura County Masters whenever work allows, and he's thoroughly enjoyed his time swimming in Southern California thus far, and is looking forward to seeing some old friends from college swimming days and racing again on the national stage. Thank you, Braden, for your service. We're glad you're here. Hope you're having a great time.
Let's all give also a great big round of applause to Coach BJ and Mr. Terry getting our touchpads fixed on the far side. Those two like hiding behind the scenes, but they're the ones that keep these touchpads and all that jazz running. Thank you to all of our Northside staff.
You got 'em moving. You got 'em moving, Cody.
I do have people in the stands moving.
I'm staying seated.
Can you say that again?
$50 for this. Could be yours.
To the right, to the right. Get it, Lily. Get it, Lily.
We need a relief timer. Two of them, actually. One in lane 8 and one in 3 down in the even pool. Lane 3 and lane 8. Relief timer, please.
Look, even dancing with a baby on the hip. There we go.
Like a kiss cam sort of situation. Not a kiss cam, but like a just pick.
Here's another inspirational story. This was submitted by Stephanie Stone. 3 years ago at this meet, tragedy struck. 5 days before the meet, her only sibling brother, who was also a swimmer, took his life. She trained super hard for the meet, but in devastation couldn't imagine swimming. Her awesome fellow teammates supported and convinced her to swim anyways. It was hard, but so amazing. All the love she felt, even from those that knew her tragedy. The swimming family is truly a blessing during difficult seasons of life. I ended up swimming well under the circumstances and was even on a national record-breaking relay. His funeral was the day after on Sunday, so she had to leave early, but it was worth coming to the meet. She wanted to do this meet as a memorial to him in his honor, James T. Langham III. I miss and love you lots. Thank you, Stephanie, for sharing that story.
We're in need of a few relief timers on the even side, lane 8 and lane 3. And then Anjali just said she takes the bid for $51. She said she wants sushi. So now I'm up to $51.
Cody, I love the pause so I can share some of these inspirational stories. Here's a real short one from Adam Brown. My dad, Paul Brown, and myself have been traveling to nationals each year for over 10 years. Now we've added my daughter, Lucy Brown, to come along with us, and we hope to have a relay together this year. Well, we hope so too. Another inspirational story. My name is Tim Tully, and I've been competing in my first Masters Nationals in San Antonio. To say it's been a journey and getting here would be an understatement. I saw you may want some personal stories. He wants to share his. He swam his whole life through college and then, quote, retired. He went into coaching but didn't get back into the water, and he actually developed a resentment against the sport because he didn't succeed in the way he wanted to. Long story short, alcohol and drugs took a front row seat in his life for several years. After overdosing in 22 and needing several life-saving surgeries, it's a miracle he was able to talk, walk, and function normally again. He did lose part of a finger and had some heavy battle scars, but because of how beat up his body was, swimming was the only sport that he could work out and not feel too much pain. In the past 2 years, he's fallen in love with the sport again with a different perspective. He says, I swim for myself and my health, not for times or wins. Swimming has been instrumental in his recovery. It helps me meditate, start my day fresh, and push myself to healthy limits. It's been immensely positive for his mental and physical health. And he owes this to his brother Brendan, who are both competing, as this swimming has helped mend their relationship more than he could have imagined. The upcoming trip to nationals will be his first time they actually spend quality time together since his addiction began. I owe all this to Brendan because he was the one who suggested to get back in the pool because it would be good for me. And it has honestly saved my life. Thank you for these stories, and congratulations to Tim and Brendan. We hope you're having a great time, and your reconnection is stronger than ever.
All right, while they're wrapping up, I want to test dance moves. See who knows it. Scott, you should know this one. You can dance to this one.
Oh yeah. I'm not going to though. Come on, Abby. Show us your moves. Get on the bulkhead. Come on.
She's too shy for that. She's more of an introvert than I am.
Looks like we're ready to go. Thanks for your patience with our technical difficulties.
Let's give it up for our amazing Northside staff for getting everything fixed.
That's heat 36 in the water. In the even pool, heat 37. In lane 1, Adil Lasalle. In 3, Jack Preto. In 4, Julian Mackerel. In 5, Tom Kremer. Lucas Barreau in 6, Daniel Miller in 7, Griffin Schumacher in 8, Caleb Sandoval in 9, and in 10, Paul Mark Schweitzer.
Taking the win with a 46.46 from the Olympic Club, Reen Barone.
Watch these underwaters from these old guys in their 30s. .61, Tom Kremer from New York Athletic Club. Nice underwaters, by the way.
Yeah, she said I was disqualified.
Said you were disqualified.
The official just told me I was disqualified for my crummy dance moves.
All right, Cody, you have 38 in the water. In 1, I've got Andrew Schwitz. In 2, Justin Larkins, Jeremiah Nicoloso in 3, Carson Barnes 4, Avery Turner 5, Noah Becker 7, Luke Clement in 8, Galen Martins in 9, and Christian Carroll in 10.
Taking the win down on the far side with a 51.85, representing Red Tide, Nicholas Yang.
Carson Barnes with a 23.99 at the 50. Looks like it's going to be lane 4. Carson Barnes from New Albany Aquatics.
We're in
With
need
a time
of
of 49.19.
We're in need of a relief timer for lane 8 on the even pool, please. Relief timer to lane 8 on the even pool, please.
I've got Luke Burnbridge in 1, Joseph Carlisle 2, Eric Livingston 3, R.J. Hemmingson in 4, Steve Fiolic in 5, John Kutschke in 6, Nicholas Chironis in 7, Christopher Fisher in 9, Roderick Hughes in 10. Lane 3, Eric Livingston out with a lead at 22.4, split 50. Eric Livingston, 47.26 from San Diego Swim.
Final 25 coming in on the far side.
Carter Jacobson in 1, Matthew Healy in 2, Max Irwin 3, Murphy McQuett in 4, David Murphy 5, Mark Andrews 6, Andy Song in 7, Bryce Keblish in 8, Carl Serrier 9, and Trey Colick in 10.
Coming in first with a 46.69 from the Lone Star Masters, Levi Brock.
David Murphy out with a 21.75. Great race. Come on. It's lane 6. Mark Andrew from the Olympic Club, 44.89.
All right, Nicholas, it's your birthday. Let's get a good birthday swim in.
Grant Sweeney in 1, Zachary Kaplan in 2, Lewis Quinn in 3, Nicholas in 4, Charles in 5, Caleb Linji in 6. Parker Hamley 7. Nathaniel Adams 8. Camilo Alvarez 9. And Jonathan Taylor 10.
Coming in first with a 52.96 from the University of Rhode Island, Connor Sweeney.
Congratulations, Caleb. 49.41 wins heat 30. Where are we? Heat 45. One more heat. Heat 47. Luke, you have a birthday tomorrow. Early happy birthday. Lane 6. Ben Thomas in 1, Danila Razakov in 2, Caleb Rojas in 3, Noah Schurman in 4, Trevor Smith in 5, Luke Hemmingson in 6, Colin Sparger in 7, Carson Wolbert in 8, Kevin Kennedy 9, and Michael Owen 10. Who won down there, Cody?
Taking the win down for heat number 46 at the time of 47.42 from Lone Star Masters, Cody Fentress. Tight race here coming back on the even side. Looks to be small lead coming out of lane 4, but does he have it in the tank? Coming into the wall first.
Congratulations, Noah Schurman. 46.51. That concludes the men's 100-yard freestyle. Well done, gentlemen. Event 38 is the women's 100-yard freestyle. We have 28 heats. Heat 1. In Heat 1, I have Candy Christensen from Wisconsin in lane 1, Ann Vitt in 2 from Rocky Mountain. 3, Georgia McDaniel from Illinois in 3, Jamie Stewart from Masters of South Texas in 4, Elaine Devenish from New Albany in 5, Clint Kifford from Arizona in 6, Pia Tegner from Quicksilver is in, that's Tira in 7, DeEtte Sauer from Masters South Texas, and Patricia in 9.
On the far side in lane 1, Mary Finch. Lane 2, Debbie Glassman. Lane 3, Heidi Ziff. Lane 4, Karen Rosner. Lane 5, Laura Vale. Lane 7, Susan Corsdale. Lane 8, Lynn Morrison. And in lane 10, Mary Schneider.
Congratulations, Georgia.
Laura Vale taking the win down on the far side with a 100.88.
That was Georgia McDaniel from Illinois Masters, winning Heat 1 with a time of 121.28. Nice swim, ladies.
To the folks up in the bleachers, this one's for you. The lead staff here on site asked if you guys could not stand on the railings in front of the bleachers. That way the folks sitting down can see. You guys are welcome to stand against the railing around the horseshoe, but not in front of the bleachers. Once again, if you're in the bleachers, please do not stand against the railing behind the pool. You can only stand against the railing down on the horseshoe by the scoreboard. All right, y'all, let's cheer Miss Patricia in.
In Heat 3, I have Patricia Gardner from Masters South Texas. In 3, Pamela Christensen. In 5, I have Patricia Hood from Colonials. In 6, Deborah Peterson from Masters of South Texas. Sue Klimko from Lone Stars in 7. And in lane 8, Barbara Audzige. I'm probably not pronouncing that right, but she's from Michigan. In lane 7, from Lone Star Masters, Sue Klimko, with a time of 117.17. Nice swim, ladies.
Taking the win on the far side with a time of 102.61. Karen Andres Hughes.
I have Cindy Wood in 1, Angela Sadivi in 2, Annie Rubis in 3, Deborah Elkas Abuhoff in 4, Inda Shanan in 5, Lori Miller 6, Suni McCall in 7, Patricia Hagan in 8, Jan Orr 9, and Becky Monahan in 10. This is Heat 5 in the odd pool.
Taking the win for heat number 5 with a time of 105.67, representing the CSP Titer Riders, Inda Sheenan. Then taking a win on the opposite side with a time of 59.49 from North Bay Aquatics, Andrea Salame.
I have Gina Gattuso Espinel in 4, Paula Costello in lane 5, and Kristen Walsh in 6 for heat number 7. And Paula Costello wins with a 1:11.27 for heat number 7. We do have a concession stand run by our host club team. Head up to the concession stand in the upper level northeast corner and give back to the local club. And it looks like we're about to have a flyover for our next heat, heat 9.
It must be Spirit. They look lost.
Elizabeth Eden is in 1. Tita Elias in 2. Allison Robertson in 3. Kristen Gary in 4. Karina Plosek in 5. Katie Gilbert is in 6. In 7, Diane Gould. 8, Dale LeClaire. 9, Heather Hittner. And Michelle Watkins is in 10.
Taking the win for heat number 8 with a 104.13 from the Olympic Club, Laureen Welting.
.55 wins heat number 9. Karina Plosek from Rocky Mountain.
Coaches, just a reminder to stop by the registration table to pick up your relay cards. Be sure you stop by the registration to pick up your relay cards.
This is heat 11 in the water. Kelly Dean in 1, Penny Dudley in 2. In 3 is Renee Wilcox. Keitha Robert is in 4. Abby Pledger in 5. Tori Edwards is in 6. Jennifer Pettick is in 7. Jacqueline Signorelli is in 8. In 9 is Sherry Meyer, and 10, Fontaine O'Connell. Tight at the 50.
Taking the win on the far side with a 103.92, representing lane 4 swimmer Vanessa Teitelbaum.
Oh, Tori Edwards just out touches Jennifer by 2/100ths of a second. 58.24. Tori Edwards from Rocky Mountain. Nice race, ladies. Heat 13 in the water. Krysa Caruso from New England in 1. Brooke Keppel in 2. Helene Nebrecki in 3. Sonia Skinner in 4. In 5 is Anna Caldas. Wendy Enderly is in 6. Jane Kelsey 7. Melissa Giovanni in 8. Eve Maidenberg in 9. And Megan Kraus in 10.
Taking the win with a 101.12 from Oregon Masters, Testa Rivas.
Anna Caldas in the lead here with 25 yards to go. Anna, 53.16 from O2 Performance. In Heat 15, I have Michelle Carey in 1, Eileen Guest in 2, Clea Wagner in 3, Stacy Martin in 4, Melanie Robinson is in 5, Meredith Atkins is in 6, Kathleen Guy is in 7, Emma Anderson 8, Rebecca Sparata in 9, and Molly Clark in 10.
Taking the win on the far side with a 105.44, representing Rocky Mountain, Jennifer Dorier.
And winning Heat 15 was Meredith Atkins, unclassified, the time of 58.65.
Taking the win out of heat number 16, representing Rocky Mountain with a time of 51.97, Ashley Morgan.
In Heat 17, Lindsay's in 1, Marin 2, April 3, Nicole 4, Bailey in 5, Sammy 6, Megan 7, Catriona in 8, Victoria in 9, and Rachel in 10. Who's going to win this one? Lane 7, Megan Nowak with the time from New England, 10024. Our next heat is 19. Swimming in lane 7, Christina Bonanno has had a few shout outs this swim meet. This one is for her age group coaches, the late Len Galuzzi and current Valerie Tolson. Thanks for making her love swimming. All right, let's go, Christina. This is 19 in the water. Taylor Oberson in 1, Corinne Lampion in 2, Bronwyn Klein in 3, Jennifer Boone in 4, Stephanie Giancola in 5, Courtney Batten in 6, Christina Bonanno in 7, Kathleen Pruden 8, Ann Rockwell 9, and Cindy Lynn in 10.
Talk about all in the touch. 1, 2, 3 within .15 of each other on the far side. But taking it for the win was Georgia Masters Caroline Johnson with a time of 52.85.
Lane 3, Bronwyn Klein from Santa Rosa wins heat 19 with a time of 58.42. There are 28 heats in the women's 100 free. And we just completed, or in the middle of heat 20 down on the far end. I've got Deidre in 1, Hannah in 2, Nicole in 4, Danielle in 5, Haley in 6, Brienne in 7, Lindsay 8, Jessica 9, and Marielle in 10. Who won down there, Cody?
Taking the win on the far side, representing Heartland Swimming, is Hannah Bassler with a time of 55.37.
Nice swim, Hannah. Haley Martin from Longhorn Aquatics touches first with a time of 51.56 to win heat 21 of 28.
Attention coaches, be sure to swing on by the registration table to pick up your relay cards. Be sure to swing on by registration. I don't have to start calling teams out.
Heat 23, Angelika Kutzmet from Illinois in 1, Jennifer Strine 2, Julia Gorham in 3, Sarah Law 4, Julia Moran in 5, Brianna Lacey 6, Angelia Wu in 7, Carolyn Sievers in 8, Riley Nielsen in 9, and Carly Wotesek in 10.
Taking the win on the far side with a 106.93, swimming unattached, Marcela Gallardo.
With 25 left to go in lane 5, Julia Moran from New York Athletic Club being challenged by Brianna Lacey, swim Fort Lauderdale. And it is Julia Moran from New York Athletic Club, 55.65. Getting ready to swim will be heat 25 of 28 of the women's 100-yard freestyle. Lexi Schaff is in lane 1, Anna Stolick in 2, Missy Cundiff in 3, Hannah Tubal in 4, Lauren Green in 5, Delia Weber in 6, Verity Abel in 7, Delaney Smith in 8, Virginia Burns 9, and Aaron McCann in 10. And congratulations to Mary Larita from Somerset County YMCA, winning heat 26. A great race here in the odd pool. We've got some outside heat.
Ooh, I don't know. I think lane 3 might take it. Is there enough pool left? Woo!
Missy Cundiff from Club Tribe just out touching Virginia Burns. 50.17. Great swim.
On the far side of the halfway point, University of Rhode Island's Emma Michaud has it. Is she going to be able to hold it? She's going neck for neck. Inside lanes coming out. And Emma was able to hold him off, coming in with a time of 1:00.80.
Heat 27. Elizabeth Allen is in 1. Alexis Kramer 2. In 3 is Danielle Clash. Carly Faces in 4. Kai Guvila in 5. Abigail Sheridan in 6. Lucy Brown in 7. Elle Seidensticker in 8. Imola Moreno in 9. And Alejandra Betancourt is in 10. Final heat of the women's will be down in the even pool. Heat 28. Lane 6, Abigail Sheridan, 57.21 from the Landshark Aquatic Masters.
Final heat in the water on the far side. Taking the lead at the turn at a 24.9 is Phoebe Betts. Representing San Diego. Does she have the gas in the tank to hold it off?
She's got a challenge going on, Cody. Let's see if we can get it.
It looks to be pretty close. Is there going to be enough pool? Looks to be they're coming in at the flags.
Oh, nice swim. 52.53 from Phoebe Betts. Great job, ladies.
Coming in at a 52.53, representing the San Diego Masters, Phoebe Betts.
Our next event is event 39, the men's 50-yard backstroke. And as they get ready to go, remember today's a great day to express your gratitude to the person next to you, your teammates, one of the Northside staff, the officials, anybody. Tell them thank you.
If that's the case, and Scott, I want to say thank you for putting up with me all weekend.
Oh, you're welcome. It's been a joy.
I know I can be grouchy.
We have Gordon in 4, Everett in 6, William in 7. Want to bring a note in the even pool, lane 7, James Hogriff is swimming for Indy. And if you didn't know, Indy Aquatics hosted the Nationals last year. Jim's 81. He swam the 100 free and the 500. Last year he came home with 6 medals, and he hopes for more this year. He's swimming in lane 7. William Van Horn from the Olympic Club, at the ripe age of 86, wins heat number 1. And Richard Burns from Tamalpais wins heat number 2 with 33.44. Congratulations. Clyde is in 1, Jim in 2, Wayne 3, Steve in 4, Alan 5. In 6 is Chuck, Kevin 7, Frederick in 8, and William in 9. We have Dennis in 1, Bill in 2, David 3, Clifford 4, Don in 5, Alan in 6, Ralph 7, Steve in 8, Daniel 9, and Paul 10 down in the even pool. Congratulations, Steve Heck, with a time of 32.09. And Steve swims for Swim Fort Lauderdale. Don Donahoe wins heat number 4. And Don is an unclassified swimmer. He has a time of 35.06. This is Clyde in heat lane 1 coming in. Let's help him in. There you go. Great job. Clyde Ekbar from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Heat 5 of 22 is in the water. John Skeelan in 1, Robert Kelso in 2, Eric Van Boer in 3, Rick Abbott in 4. It's going to be lane 5, Tom Wolf from Lone Star Masters with a time of 28.62. Heat 6 winner is Vince Ackerson from Maroon Dogs. Boyd in 1, Bob 2, Robert in 3, Tom in 4. Robert Tierney from Texas Ford Aquatics, 29.01, takes heat number 7. There are 22 heats in the 50 back. Heat 8 winners, Brad Schmade from Swim Kentucky with a time of 30.97. Andrews in 1, Noah 3, David 4, Thomas 5, Kevin 6, Michael 8, Lex 9, and Jerry 10. Thomas Hilligan with a time of 29.21, North Carolina Masters.
Taking the win for heat number 10 with a time of 27.17. Nathan Brazil from Longhorn Aquatics.
This is heat 11 of 22 in the odd pool. Age group 55 to 59. Christopher Tyler from Iowa Masters comes in with a time of 29.35 to win heat 11. We got some outside smoke there.
Outside smoke coming in fast with a 27.48, representing Longhorn, James Conley.
Cody, I know we talk pretty fast, but I'm not sure we can get them all in. So we'll just be announcing the winner of each heat. Russell McDowell from Austin Swim Club wins heat 13. 26.46. Heat 15 of 22 is in the water.
Taking the win for Heat 14 with a 29.22 representing Team Walker, David Yelkic.
Let's watch some of these breakouts. Nice dolphin kicks underneath. Looks like Brett Salm from Rocky Mountain, a time of 25.74. This is Heat 17 of 22 in the water.
Taking the win for 16 with a 23.11 from the Palm Beach Masters, Daniel Latano.
Eugene Godso from New York Athletic Club, 23.59, wins Heat 17. In Heat 19, Lane 5, Eduardo Soleche. Want to let you know that he swam for Spain in the 2016 Olympics.
Patrick Murphy from Sockwell Swim Club takes the win with a time of 24.75.
McKay King from South Davis Masters.
Taking the win for heat number 20 from the Puget Sound Masters with a time of 24.75, Byron Rossmeiler.
Chris Daka, swimming unclassified, wins heat 21, 21.85. The last heat of the men's is in the water down on the even tank.
I really hope Herb is ready and Herb is paying attention. Somebody said Herb's ready for everything.
Oh, Fernando Rubalcaba Cruz from Team Walker
comes in with a 23.22.
So close yet so far.
This is event 40, the women's 50-yard backstroke. We have 20 heats. In lane 1, we have Stephanie Smith. Betty Kite in 2, Nancy Krampitz in 3, Mary Pullman is in 4, Diane Smith is in 5. In lane 6 is Gail Marsh. Kent Clifford is in 7. And in lane 8 is Tira Tegner. Every swimmer in this heat is in their 80s. Great testament to us all.
Lane 1 on the even side is in need of a replacement timer. Lane 1, even side. Go help Coach Plummer out.
All right, Stephanie, keep going. Use those legs. Okay, come on, Stephanie, keep it going. Kick those legs. Stephanie needs a little help here in lane 1. Let's bring her in. Stephanie swims for Swim Fort Lauderdale. All right, she's got 5.5 yards to go. Let's make some noise for Stephanie Smith from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Let her hear you. Come on, Stephanie. Nice catch. Come on. Keep going. Reach for that wall. Yep. One more yard. Come on. You got it. There you go. From Egypt? Oh, yeah. Very nice. Laura Vale in lane 5 from Tamalpais Aquatics with a time of 31.05.
That would make sense. I'm on the wrong page. Taking the win for heat number 4, Linda Larson from Minnesota with a time of 38.39.
Karen Andros Hughes wins heat 5 of 20 with a time of 32.65.
All right, we're in need of a massive push for some relief timers. Some of our high schoolers are going to be departing out here after the backstroke. If you guys could come on down, we need a good series of timers to help us finish out the rest of the meet. So if you guys are interested, come down, see Coach Plummer in between the two pools, and he'll point you in the right direction.
Valerie Jenkins with a time of 30.06 wins heat 6. Beth Burkhardt from Austin Swim Club in lane 3 wins heat 7. It's time of 35:25. We need a lifeguard on the odd pool to go over to lane 8. A lifeguard, head over to lane 8, please. Or lifeguard supervisor, head over to lane 8 in the odd pool. Wendy Enderly wins heat 10. And Tama Trout from Austin Swim Club wins heat 9. Heat 10 of 20 is in the water in the even pool. Nice breakouts down there. Wendy Enderly wins heat 10. Good swim, Christina, from Trident Aquatic Club. Wins with a time of 32.26. Elizabeth Jones from Rocky Mountain, time of 30.63, takes heat 12. There's still time to get out to Partner Village, get some sunscreen, get a hat, get a shirt, all kinds of swim products. Can even get a massage. Laura Warden, 27 flat.
Let's go, Jackie!
Taking the win with a time of 32.46 from Tulsa Masters, Nina Williams.
Annie Fitton from New York Athletic Club, 27.32, wins heat 15.
Taking the win with a 26.64 from the New York Athletic Club, Brianne Ryan.
Bailey Bickerstaff from Texas Ford Aquatics wins heat 17.
Allie Howe takes the win with a 25.58, representing the New York Athletic Club.
Heat 19 is in the water. Heat 20, our last heat of women's, will be swimming in the even pool right now. And Kai Kuvilov in lane 3 wins with a time of 30.44. At GW Swim Club.
Nice full body length finish coming in for the final heat of the women's 50 back, coming in at a 26.37, representing the Olympic Club, Crystal Murphy.
Great event, ladies. Thank you. We'll move on to event 41, the men's 200-yard individual medley. 2 lengths of each stroke in this order: butterfly, back, breast, and free.
The registration table still has a lot of relay cards, so if you have not picked up your relay cards, please head over and pick up your relay cards.
Where at, Cody? Are they still at the registration table?
Registration table.
Everyone in Heat 1 is 80 years old or older, all the way up to 86. Thank you, gentlemen. Robertus Vanderwey from Lone Star is in 1. Andrew Cook is in 2 from Maine. Jack Ilf from Maryland is in 3. Bob Welty from Lone Star is in 4. Howard Shane from Illinois is in 5. William Learmount from Ohio Masters is in 6. William Van Horn's in 7 from the Olympic Club. And representing Minnesota Masters, Norman Solberg in lane 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? I just want to say, from our concession stand in the Alamo Area Northside Booster Club, they would like to say thank you to everybody for their participation and coming down and their support at the concession stand. Their proceeds go back to our local club team here at Alamo Area Northside. So thank you for supporting them and supporting our local team here in the Alamo Area here at Northside. Thank you very much from our concession stand and our booster club.
Hold on, BJ, don't run away.
The thing in the middle, I guess it might be tied, if you tied it back to the yard. People from the first down backstroke, they've been making comments. That's a lot of movement there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could take a moment to brag about Coach BJ for a minute. I've been involved in the swim community for about 25 years now, and I honestly don't think I've ever met somebody with a passion for the water like BJ. He puts everything he has, not only into the meets, but the athletes as well. And from myself and many, many of the athletes that you've had that are in the water right now, I want to say thank you.
Maryland Masters and all of us want to congratulate Jack Ilf and his win in Heat 1 of 21 in the men's 200 IM. Remember, everybody in this heat is at least 80 years old.
Good job, gentlemen. Heats 3 and 4 in the water for lane 3 and lane 1, Dave. Lane 2, Mike. Lane 3, Steven. Lane 4, Keith. Lane 5, Gerald. Lane 6, Pete. Lane 7, Mike. Lane 8, Hines. Lane 9, John. Lane 10, Sikar. For heat number 4 in lane 1, Jeff. Lane 2, Rick. Lane 3, Gary. Lane 4, John. Lane 5, Tom. Lane 6, Peter. Lane 7, Brian. Lane 8, Patrick. Lane 9, Mark. And in lane 10, Miles.
All right, Steve Fuselier from Alamo Area Aquatics. Time of 2:34.83. Nice swim, guys.
Winning down on the far side with a 2:23.13, Tom Wolf.
This is heat 5 of 21 in the odd pool. Joseph Majera in 1, Stephen Hill in 2, Bill Sherman 3, Branch Archer in 4. In 5, Jeff Naylor. In 6, Scott Shake, Guy Davis in 7, Jim Callahan in 8, David Van Dam in 9, and Greg Blummel in 10.
What heat are they on the far side? They should be on 6, right? Okay, they switched it. Okay.
Down on the far side, we have heat number 6 in lane 1, Chris. Lane 2, Carl. Lane 3, Steven. Lane 4, Charlie. Lane 5, David. Lane 6, Eduardo. Lane 7, Chris. Lane 8, Neil. Lane 9, Jim. And in lane 10, Julian.
What? Heck yeah, man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for coaches for the following teams to pick up their relay cards. Alamo Area Masters at Alamo Heights, Connecticut Masters, Ensworth Aquatics, Little Rock, Lone Star, Maroon Dogs, Palm Beach, Puget Sound, Southern Masters, Spokane, Woodlands, and Yonkers. Once again, the following teams need to pick up their relay cards. Alamo Area Masters at Alamo Heights, Connecticut, Ensworth, Little Rock, Lone Star, Maroon Dogs, Palm Beach, Puget Sound, Southern Masters, Spokane, Woodlands, and Yonkers. Please report to registration to pick up your relay cards.
And what if they don't pick up their cards, Cody?
They're disqualified.
Yeah, love it. All right, Jeff Naylor from New Albany Aquatics wins Heat 5 with a time of 2:16.89. Heat 7 of 21 is up next in the odd pool.
Taking the win on the far side from Rose Bowl Aquatics with a 219.66, Charlie Matthews.
I've Heat 7 in the water. Albert De Prezito from Palm Beach. Robert Zerwinski, Lone Star in 2. Fred Schuster from Phoenix in 3. Tim Lenneman from Rocky Mountain in 4. Carlo Trevani from Mission Viejo is in 5. Jim Tuchler from Illinois is in 6. Rick Van Dyke, Lone Star in 7. Thomas Grisa, Wisconsin in 8. Eric Johnson, 9, New York Athletic Club. And Greg Wade from Movi is in 10.
Heat 8 in the water in lane 2, Brian Murphy. Lane 3, Adam West. Lane 4, Jay Lay. Lane 5, Chris Courtney. Lane 6, Brad Hardman. Lane 7, Mark Ruckaby. Lane 8, Anthony Daughtry. And in lane 9, Brad White.
Carlo Trevani with a time of 2:05.93 wins Heat 7. Heat 9 of 21.
Ladies and gentlemen, Coach Plummer has reminded me that we are in need of some relief timers on the even side. If you guys can come on down and help us out, we need some relief timers for the even side, please. Taking first down on the far side with a 2:26.8. Adam Weiss from Excel Swimming.
In Heat 9, I have David Scott from Puget Sound in 1, Curtis Jenkins in 2 from Rockin' Racing, Michael Collins from Nova Aquatics in 3, Doug O'Brien from New England in 4, Brad Boot from Rocky Mountain in 5, and Doug Mosteller from Rocky Mountain in 7. Richard Krause from Swim Kentucky is in 8. Sean Larson, Common Ground in 9. And from Rocky Mountain in 10, Rob Nasser.
I see Nickel City is attempting to take their loudest cheering section title back. Down on the far side in lane 1, we have Randy Howe. Lane 2, Kurt Stackel. Lane 3, Lawrence Lee. Goodness gracious, Nickel City, take a breath. Lane 4, Michael Stacy. Lane 5, Abraham Solano. Name 6, David Wharton. Lane 7, Brad Schodig. Lane 8, David Kays. Lane 9, Marshall Campbell. And in lane 10, Brian McHale.
Hey, Cody, I want to remind everybody, when you pack up your things, take them all with you. We're not mailing anything back. Don't forget your goggles, suits, towels, hotel towels.
I wouldn't be offended if you left behind swim caps. Need more swim caps to fill up my garage. If you want to autograph it, your autograph could be hanging in my garage.
And Doug Mosteller from Rocky Mountain wins heat number 9 with a time of 2:14.76. Nice race, gentlemen.
Come on, Nickel City. You said you're the loudest cheering team, and I don't hear you anymore.
Heat 11 is in the water. 11 of 21.
It's all right, Nickel City. I'll help you out. I'll turn the music up.
Abraham Solano. Congratulations, Abraham. From Swim Kentucky wins heat 10.
With a time of 2:05.63.
In heat 11, I have James Hooper from UBC Masters, Chris Daniak from New England in 2, Aaron Schneider, Southern Masters in 3, Joshua Adams from Dynamo Swim in 4, Michigan Masters has Jens Christensen in 6, Edward Tiozzo from Swim
Coach
Fort
Plummer is
Lauderdale.
still looking for some relief timers. Head on down to the middle of the pool. Help him out.
Scott Jackson from Texas Ford is in 7. John Rockwell, Club Tribe in 8. Aaron Shapley, Austin in 9. And Michael Goodison from Terrapins in 10.
Looking at Heat 12 for Lane 2, Douglas Gilmer. Lane 3, Shane Steiter. Lane 4, Louis DeLeon. Lane 5, Keith Wiggins. Lane 6, Chris McGee. Lane 7, Brent Moshlin. Lane 8, Vince Dolchuk. And in Lane 9, Robert Hartman.
Got a nice race finishing up here. Heat 11. Woo! Jens Christensen from Michigan, 206.97. Nice race, gentlemen. We've got heat 13 of 21 in the water. Grant Clark, swimming unclassified. Daryl Stitch from Wisconsin in 2. Benjamin Swan from Rice in 3. Brendan Tully, New York Athletic Club in 4. Herd Herkshorn, unclassified in 5. Scott Ayer, Team Ridgely in 6. Andrew Babcock, Wisconsin in 7. Gabriel Costa, Central Alabama in 8, and Jonathan Armstrong from the Woodlands in 9.
Coming in first place for heat number 12 with a time of 2:03.16, representing the Texas Longhorn Aquatics, Chris McKee.
Got Benjamin Swan in 3, and in 5, Kurt Hershikorn. 25 yards to go, even at the wall. The legs drive the wolf. Let's see who brings it home.
For heat 14 in lane 1, we have David Garaldo. Lane 2, Derek Duffy. Lane 3, Kurt Havens. Lane 4, Mike Steinfeld. Lane 5, Adam Brown. Lane 6, Eric Williams. Lane 7, Brett Keys. Lane 8, Aaron Foreman. And in lane 9, Stephen Koss.
Ben Swan wins heat 13. He swims for Rice Aquatics. 2:00.38. Nice drop in time. Heat 15 of 21, Jorge Figueroa in lane 1 from Lifetime Swim. Adam Patel from Michigan Masters in 2. Jim Tully in 3 from New York Athletic Club. Matthew McGillicuddy, Gulf Coast Pirates Swimming. In 4, Felipe Maia from O2 Performance in 5. Rich Bowen, Far Above Swimming in 6. Tate Eklund, Rose Bowl in 7. Rogelio Dominguez, Longhorn in 8. Mike Balestra from Skinettles, perhaps.
For those that are in the
Brian
stands,
Burford in 10.
For those that are in the stands, the staff have asked that you guys please do not stand along the railing, please, in front of the bleachers. If you guys could please not stand in front of the railings, in front of the bleachers, so the folks sitting in the bleachers can see.
Congratulations to Aaron Foreman, the time of 2:15.10 from South Shore Sales Masters.
So we told them what the watch time was.
Felipe Maia with a time of 1:58.21 from O2. Performance Aquatics wins Heat 15.
Heat 16's in the water on the far side. Lane 1, Daniel Neal. Lane 2, Cam Buckingham. Lane 3, Kevin D. Lane 4, Valentine Prada. Lane 5, Peter Klein. Lane 6, Rob Newell. Lane 7, Benjamin Van Rankel. Lane 8, Bonifacio Contreras. Lane 9, Anton Tran. And lane 10, Chandler Couch.
Heat 17, Tim Stumbaugh from Rocky Mountain in 1. Chris Cowley in 2 from New York Athletics. Grant Proctor Olympic Club in 3. Aaron Helander from Michigan in 4. Lucas Barreau, Club Tribe. In 6, Tom Kremer, New York Athletic Club. Daniel Gutnair from New Albany. In 7, Aaron Athanas in the Olympic Club in 8. Eric Mueller, unclassified in 9, and Ryan Troy, Oregon in 10.
Attention coaches, we need the coach from Little Rock, Maroon Dog, Palm Beach, and Southern Masters to pick up your relay cards. Once again, Little Rock, Maroon Dogs, Palm Beach, and Southern Masters. Taking the win down on the far side with a 153.81.
Stroke for
Peter
stroke.
Klein from Santa Rosa Masters.
We got Lucas and Tom, almost stroke for stroke with 50 yards to go. Make that 25.
Coach Plummer is still looking for some relief timers. Still in need of some
Come
relief
on,
timers.
get those legs going.
Don't make us stop the meet. Come on down, help us out. Go see Coach Plummer. He's in the middle of the pool.
Tom Kremer from New York Athletic Club wins Heat 17 in a real tight race. Nice job, gentlemen.
Heat 18 enters the water on the far side. Lane 1, Gregory Gayson. Lane 2, James Perarski. Lane 3, Matthias Altman Krosky. Lane 4, Christopher Flynn. Lane 5, Jesse Schmidt. Lane 6, Andrew Stublin. Lane 7, Nicholas Yang. Lane 8, Christian Carroll. Lane 9, Luke Daly.
I've got Heat 19 in the water. In lane 2, Kevin Van Cleve from Wisconsin. Spokane Club Masters in 3, Daniel Roy. Mark Andrew from the Olympic Club is in 4. New York Athletic Club has Zachary Fong in 5. Alessandra Karpenko, Team Walker is in 6. Braden Loffer, Ventura County is in 7. Carl Arvidsson, Olympic Club in 8. Sean Nee, New York Athletic Club in 9. And unclassified in 10, Avery Turney. Many of you don't know this, probably nobody except one person right now. My sidekick, Cody, he collects swim caps from various clubs. If you have one you want to donate to Cody, bring it over to the announcer stand. He'll greatly appreciate it. That's what he's using as his wallpaper for a single man.
Taking the win for heat number 18, Andrew Stublin, all the way from Alaska with a 159.61.
I bet he'd like to take some of this weather home.
He can take it with him. It's hot.
I joined him just to go fishing. Nice swim. Mark Andrew from the Olympic Club with a winning time of 148.25. And our final heat of the men's 200-yard individual medley is in the water. Kevin Kennedy from Central Texas is in 1. Jack Toller, Club Tribe, is in 2. In 3, Michael Ryan, Club Tribe. 4, Joshua Fong, New York Athletic Club. In 5, Travis Nikowitz from Club Tribe. In 7, Eric Liao, Nova Aquatics. Fernando Andres Martin is in lane 8 from Club Tribe. Ben Thomas, University of Rhode Island, is in 9, and Michael Owen, Club Tribe, is in 10.
Pretty good
Last
race.
heat.
Pretty good race underway on the even side with lane 3, Ishmael Monto. Lane 4, Hall Squires. Lane 5, Christopher Johnson. Lane 6, Nicholas Ashland. Lane 9, Reed Pozeski.
I think I missed Jonathan Affeld in the announcements. He's from the Olympic Club. He's the current leader. And Eric in lane 7 is now present. 50 yards to go.
If we keep guessing, we'll get there. Eventually.
Jonathan Affeld in lane 6 from the Olympic Club will win the final heat with a time of 150.20. Nicely done.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh, you got the Moby one. I don't know what Moby stood for. Missouri Valley.
Nice race, gentlemen. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are all like, we're here with the purpose. Thank you. Enjoy your travels home. Stay safe.
Before we start the women's 200-yard individual medley, great time to remind you to get out to the partner village before they start packing things up. You might find some discounts. There's sunscreen, lotion. We thank our sponsors today. If you need a massage, go see Hand and Stone. Don't forget your awards and stick around. We've got few events left, and we've got some team awards and region awards.
And timers. We still need timers. Like Lane 10 on the outside, lane 5 on the even side. Lanes 9 and 10 in the even pool also need some timers. And the award for the last team to pick up their relay card today goes to Little Rock. Coach from Little Rock, please swing by the registration table and pick up your relay cards.
I have heat 1 in the water of the women's 200-yard individual medley from Walnut Creek, Stephanie Scott. In 2, Michelle Martin from Swim Fort Lauderdale. Also from Swim Fort Lauderdale in 3 is Linda Webb. 4, Georgia McDaniel, Illinois. In 5, Molly Myers, Prime Aquatics. In 7, Daniela Barnea, Menlo Masters. In 7 and 8, Mary Pullman, St. Louis Area Masters. 9, Nancy Stretch, the Olympic Club.
For lane 2, or heat 2 in lane 2, Connie Lindsay. Lane 3, Cynthia Lay. Lane 4, Chris Wingroth. Lane 5, Penny Nose. Lane 6, Lo Knapp. Lane 7, Susan Crosdell. Lane 8, Tamara Steele. And in lane 9, Sarah Wiseman.
There are 15 heats of this event, and then we move in to the men's 50-yard butterfly. And we have 37 fast heats of that.
Coming into the wall first with a time of 2:43.35, representing Ensworth Aquatics, Penny Nose. Taking the win for heat number 1 with a time of 3:29.19. Daniela Barona from Melno Masters. Good job, ladies. You can clear the pool.
I was one not too long ago, but careful on might not be near. It's just the office stuff that sucks, you know. When Rick gets back, I'll go fix the yellow.
In lane 1 for heat 3, Sue Kelkmo. Lane 2, Phyllis Quinn. Lane 3, Ann Barreras Olivito. Lane 4, Kim Watson. Lane 5, Mary Wooler. Lane 6, L'Oreal Nato. Lane 7, Sherry Nishelman. Lane 8, Pamela Flacedo. Lane 9, Elizabeth Porter. Lane 10, Margot Brady. Then for heat number 4 in lane 1, Lorraine Seitz. Lane 2, Charlotte Holgins. Lane 3, Catherine Tippin. Lane 4, Becky Clevenger. Lane 5, Corinne Buck. Lane 6, Stephanie Saucy. Lane 7, Christine Frederick. Lane 8, Kim Crouch. Lane 9, Kimberly Guilfoyle. And in lane 10, Holly Bergeson. Some of these swimmers on their final stretch. It's a tight race here on this side. Odd end coming in close. They're going stroke for stroke. Is there enough pool left? Boom. Taking the win for heat number 3 with a time of 2:39.39, Mary Wooler. Taking the win on the even side, heat number 4 with a time of 2:31.43, Corinne Buck.
Are you all just loving this San Antonio weather? Woo! What a great day. We've had an awesome weekend. Don't leave yet. A lot to come.
What, those cheesecake? Hell. Come on, Rick, there's chocolate on your beer.
In Heat 5, I have Cheryl Hubbard from New Braunfels in 1, Chandra Haslett in 2, Laureen Welting from Olympic Club in 3, Susan O'Brien, New England in 4, Katie Gilbert, unclassified in 5, Jennifer Wiederman, Conejo Valley in 6, in 7, Carrie Atwell, Olympic Club, 8, Heather Hetner from Movi, Julie Master from Michigan Masters, and Megan O'Connell, and Arundel Amphibians.
Coach Plumbers let us know again that we're still in need of some timers, guys. If you guys could come on down, help us out, it would be greatly appreciated. 9 and 10 on the even side, 6 on the odd side. Timers are needed. Come on down, help us out. Just about done. About to go into relays and some 500s. Grand old time.
And I know the teams, you've got some extra swim caps. Bring them up here. Cody needs one from every team to wallpaper his wall. Come on, bring them up. In lane 5, it's Katie Gilbert, swimming unclassified, winning Heat 5 with a time of 2:29.07.
Scott, I heard a rumor there's another exhibition 50 today.
You and who else?
The announcers are going to do a 50.
You better check with USMS.
I'll allow it.
Anjali said she'll join.
No.
She said if she beats us doing breaststroke, we have to do another 50. Taking the win down on the far side with a 228.83, Erica Delancey, representing Lifetime Swim Dublin. Yeah, get it, lane 1, get it. Need lane 10 on the even side and 6 on the odd side for timers. Once again, Coach Plummer's looking for some timers for lane 10 on the even side and lane 6 on the odd side. We don't want to come to a screeching halt, but we will if we don't get timers.
In lane 10 from Lifetime Swim is Lisa Sadia. Michelle Bierstedt from Rocky Mountain is in 9. Nancy Misage from Longhorn 8. Renee Wilcox from Hawaii is in 7. Dad's Club swimmer Linda Visser is in 6. Bonnie Moss from Rocky Mountain is in 5. Allison Hayden, St. Pete Masters, in 4. Jennifer Addick from Movie is in 3. Linda Schmidt from Wisconsin, 2. And Sandra Dold, Illinois, in 1.
Down for heat number 8, running really well. In lane 1 is Allison Carey. Lane 2, Joyce Sleece. Lane 3, Kelly Darlick. Lane 4, Angie Griffin. Lane 5, Maureen Ray. Lane 6, Lisa Whitten. Lane 7, Laura Cook Davis. Lane 8, Chris Stitch. Lane 9, Jessica Dreyer. And in lane 10, Christine Perry.
Looks like Bonnie Moss from Rocky Mountain, winning Heat 7, followed closely by Linda Visser.
Coming into the wall first, down on the far side with a time of 2:19.34. Taking heat number 8. Maureen Ray, representing the Lone Star Masters.
Heat 9 of 15 in the odd pool. Eva Christensen from Minnesota in 1. In 2 from Sierra Nevada, Jennifer McIntyre. Katie Peterson from Ohio Masters in 3. Elizabeth Miller from Nova in 4. Lifetime Fitness in 5 has Stephanie Razor. Ashley Morgan from Rocky Mountain in 6. Melissa Chamberlain from Ames Masters in 7. 8, Martha O'Brien, Wisconsin. Chelsea Gibbons from Rocky Mountain is in 9, and Shelley Hirschkorn, unclassified, in 10.
For heat number 10, in lane 1, Liz Brockman. Lane 2, Caroline Egan. Lane 3, Maureen Ruff. Lane 4, Carol Treem. Lane 5, Alicia Blondell. Lane 6, Caroline Johnson. Lane 7, Kristen Pratt. Lane 8, Victoria Hill. Lane 9, Lindsay Keene. And in lane 10, Lindsay Grogan. In need of some timers for lanes 3 and 4 on the odd side, and also in need of 10 on the even side. Lane 10 even, lane 3, 4 odd. Come on down, help us out. You guys can get some front row cheering action.
You know, Cody, we have shade down here too, so those of you over here on the east side, come on down, we'll still have shade for you. Lane 6, Ashley Morgan from Rocky Mountain wins heat number 9, time of 2:09.24. Nice swims, ladies.
Taking the win down on the far side is Caroline Johnson with a time of 2:11.92.
Catherine Schmidt in heat 11 is in lane 1. From Longhorn, Alexa Arcos, Alamo area in 2. Stephanie Giancola from New Braunfels is in 3. Elizabeth Vanderwegge from Michigan Masters in 4. Carly Crump in 5. Minnesota Masters, Aaron Harrill from Nova in 6. Kimberly Kurtz from Lifetime Swim is in 7. Megan Hackett from Cedar Flame is in 9. And Mason Luna Howell from Masters of South Texas is in 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, Coach Plummer asks that I give a great big shout out to the odd pool, lane 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9. As they've been timing all day, those are some of our athletes from Brandeis. Let's give them and their coach a great big round of applause. Good job, Coach Majors. I figured I'd play your high school song for you. This one's for you, Coach Majors. I remember the year you sang this at the talent show. With that being said, if anyone wants to come on down and let them take a little break, I'm pretty sure they would appreciate it. We just received word that there's no line to pick up medals right now, so if you place top 10, relays included, go on and head inside, grab your stickers, and see the north side staff at the medal booth. Make sure you take all that hardware home. Also, the merchandise team has great sales going on in the merchandise booth right now. Be sure to swing on by, grab yourself some of the amazing Spring National attire. Coach Plummer says we got a few of our athletes replaced. If anybody wants to come on down, replace them out. We got KTM timing on lane 1 right now. Let's get them swapped out, let them have a grand old time.
Elizabeth Vanderwegge from Michigan Swim, time of 2:26.08, winner of heat 11. Heat 13 of 15 is in the water.
Get it, KTM. Vanilla ice, ice, baby.
In lane 1 from Rio Grande, I have Kimiko Rice. 2, Jennifer Strine, unclassified. Alana Schmitz from Wisconsin in 3. Sophia Contreras, Nova Aquatics in 4. Danielle DePerot, unclassified in 5. Elise Jacobs, Club Tribe 6. Shannon Chelsvig from Ensworth in 7. Chantel Nasana Agua in 9. And Carolyn Sievers from INWY Aquatics. Hiddenway.
Taking a look at Heat 14 in Lane 1, Hannah Krugov. Lane 2, Catherine Ladd. Lane 3, Delia Weber. Lane 4, Cameron Fernandez. Lane 5, Allie Howe. Lane 6, Lizzie Colwell. Lane 7, Polina Kaminsky. Lane 8, Melanie Zaraska. Lane 9, Ann Weidman. And in Lane 10, Abby Irwin.
Hey, Cody, how many swim caps have you received so far?
6.
That's it? Don't we have
6.
200 and some odd teams?
6.
Come on, bring Cody a swim cap from your club.
Hey, if you're doing the dance, that means you can also help us time too. I see you up there. All right, Nickel City bribed me back. They may get the loudest team award.
Lane 7, Shannon Chelsvik from Ensworth wins Heat 13 with a time of 2:13.67.
I think I hear Nickel City cheering. I think that was them. Taking the win on the far side with a 201.86, New York Athletic Club's Allie Howe.
Final heat. Final heat of the women's 200 IM. Danielle Clash from New England is in 3. From Ensworth in 4 is Valerie Bates. Nicole Cienega from Rose Bowl is in 5. And in 7 is Mick Tesla from Nickel City.
All right, let's see who's got the loudest cheering section. Is it going to be Rose Bowl?
Lane 8, Lauren Lease
Nope.
from Central Texas.
Land Shark? Ensworth? Okay. Nickel City? Okay, they just said go. Central Texas? New England? Ensworth? Nickel City? Who takes that, Scott? Ensworth or Nickel City?
It's a tie until they all give you a swim cap.
To the coaches, Coach BJ has just informed me that banners are at registration for pickup. Once again, the banners are available at registration for pickup.
We've got Nicole in 5, Valerie in 4, out in 7, Mick.
Scott, this is the fun part about breaststroke, because the IM is the breaststroke leg. You either make or break your IM during the breaststroke leg. I don't know them, but I'm going to cheer for them.
With 25 to go, Nicole Cienega from Rose Bowl. Nicole Cienega from Rose Bowl wins our final heat, the time of 2:15.02. Our next event is event 43, the men's 50-yard butterfly. These are fast and furious. We will not be announcing the names except for those that win their heat.
Scott, I don't know why,
You can check out the scoreboard up there and see your son or daughter, or grandma, grandpa, aunt or uncle, somebody you know will be on the board.
this song came to mind. This song came to mind when I thought of butterfly.
Hey, I know Cody mentioned you can go out. Some of the vendors have some great deals going on right now. Get some suntan lotion or lotion. Tri-Swim makes a great lotion. For those that are in the west seating up there, getting fried. We still have medals that have not been picked up. We will not mail them to you.
I'll hang those in my garage too.
Go over to the indoor pool, pull your name tag, name sticker off the window, and just step outside to the awards tent.
Fly right through this 50. Two amazing young men in the water right here. In lane 5 at 85 years old from Minnesota is Norman Solberg. And then in lane 6, also at the very young age of 85 from San Diego is Frank Williams.
Both of them 85 years old. That's just awesome. All right. Frank Williams with a time of 43.50 from San Diego.
Ooh, Herb. First place finished down on the far side with a time of 29.06 out of lane 4, Lee Childs I'm also looking over to Herb for confirmation of a potential new record with a time of 31.1, representing Rocky Mountain, Richard Abrams. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
While they're swimming this fast heat, we want to recognize Everett Smithens. He's been swimming Masters for 50 years. He's 90 years old, swam at this meet. Winning Heat 5 was Glenn Marshy from Team Walker. 30.05 or 85.
Just some reminders while these folks are flying through, no pun intended. We're still needing some timers of lanes 1 and 3 on the odd end, 2 on the even end. Go on down, see Coach Plummer and get them through. With a time of 30.56, Kenny Nearson takes the win, representing Masters of South Texas. Also a shout out to Coach Don Walker down there. At least he didn't miss this one like he did his 500 yesterday.
David Fisher from New Albany wins Heat 7.
Taking the win with a 27.92 for heat number 8. David McCartney.
Andy Cook with a time of 27.22 wins heat 9. Let's go, Bill Elizondo. Lane 3 in the even pool coming up in heat 12. Family friend.
Taking the one down.
Mom
down.
and Dad are here to watch him.
Yeah, I definitely have the.
Dr. William Elizondo and Oralia. Thanks for being here. Now swim fast, Bill. 2 kicks per stroke, not just the whole swim. Okay, Bill, show me what you got.
Best cap award.
Scott Dill in lane 7 from New Albany. This is heat 13 in the water in the odd pool. 13 of 37. Good job, Bill. Winning heat 13 from Agua Masters, Cola Romano in lane 4.
Taking the win on the far side of the 24.72, Stephen Orich.
Ryan Lee from Rose Bowl Masters wins heat 15. Hey, you know, out of all these teams, we just had a team bring Cody a swim cap that they all signed. How cool is that? Ames Masters, the orange team, as they say.
Yep, new favorite cap. The whole team signed it.
Casey Barrett, swimming unclassified in lane 5, wins heat 17.
That rocks that before. So that's the origin of the name. That's funny. They do. We're a triathlon team.
Russell McDowell from Austin Swim Club wins heat 16. From Palm Beach in lane 5, Derek Radshulis wins with a time of 25.49, heat 19 of 37. About halfway through.
Thank you so much.
Don't forget, go pick up your medals. '18, Corey Nichols with a time of 26:28. And Corey swims for Arizona Masters. Nice swims.
Scott, I just got another cap from one of the first pools I ever swam in as a master swimmer. And they wanted me to give everybody a shout out that the Puget Sound team is going to be hosting the Summers up at King County Aquatics up in Washington State, August 6th through the 10th.
I hope we get some more caps for you, Cody. I know you got some walls you need a wallpaper. Single guy. Probably can't paint your walls, and I don't know. He's been deployed, gone the last 3 months. Welcome home. And thanks for your service in the Army.
Like this. You always land like this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I appreciate it. Because she got second place.
Taking the win with a 24.19 is Adam Conway from TVM Swimming.
Heat 21 of 27 in the odd pool. Winning heat 4 was James Wallenfels from Texas Gold.
Taking the one on the far side with a 25.69 from Nova Aquatics, Josh Tyrrell.
Very nice. 22.73 goes to Daniel Latano. And Daniel swims for Palm Beach.
Taking the win on the far side with a 24.09, Kevin Schuster. He swims for Longmont, Colorado.
Sean Reeves, Masters of South Texas, wins heat 25.
Still in need of a few timers behind the blocks. If you guys come on down and help us out.
Drew Madra, 22.43 from Agua.
Drew Madrov wins that heat with a time of 22.43, representing AGUA.
Agua. There we go, lane 6. Oscar Castillo, 26.83 from Nitro. Timothy Phillips wins heat 30 with a time of 24.38. Griffin Schumacher won that last heat. He swims for New York Athletic Club. Heat 31.
Eduardo Solacci from the Olympic Club takes that one with a 21.78.
I hear he's the Spanish Bullet. I believe he was in the 2016 Olympics. Bobby Allums, Jr. from Freedom Aquatics, won heat 31. Heat 32 is in the water in the even end.
Taking the win on the far side, John Franciscos with a 24.82. Francois.
Let's put the French to it, Francois.
Listen, you see this skin? It's as white as you can get.
Heat 33 of 37 in the water. They just keep getting faster and faster each heat.
Yeah, Scott. I like blinked and 4 heats went by.
You know, watch those underwaters. Really cool to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, quiet for the starts, please. Quiet for the starts, please. In need of some timers for lane 6 on the even side. Timer to lane 6 on the even side, please. Taking the win on the far side from the Olympic Club with a time of 22.47, Murphy McQuett.
Woo, look at these underwaters, man. Oh, extra stroke almost. Christopher Stocka, swimming unclassified, wins heat 35. Last 2 heats. Seed times were 21.98, 21.99. This is going to be a close one. Woo! Everybody at the wall about the same time. Let's see who brings it home. Woo-wee! Doesn't that look great? Woo! 22.32, Joshua Fong. Joshua swims for New York Athletic Club. Great race, you guys. Next up is event 44, the women's 50-yard butterfly. There are 23 heats. Again, this is just a 50. Don't go anywhere. We got relays coming up. We're still looking for some team swim caps up here for Cody.
More importantly, we're looking for timers. If you guys can come on down, help us out. We need some timers. Coach Plummer's yelling at me over text messages. He's doing that big, bold messages and like the emphasizations with all the exclamation points that we need timers in lane 6 on the even side, lane 1 on the even side, and lane 3 on the odd side. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a pedometer, I think that's what this thing's called, a little step counter turned in to us from the women's locker room. If you lost your pedometer, come on down, see us here at the announcer's table, say hello.
Every woman in this heat is in their 80s. This is awesome. Lane 3, Gail Marsh from Masters of South Texas. Diane Smith from Conejo Valley is in 4. Diet Sauer from Masters of South Texas is in 5. In 7, Betty Kite from Masters of South Texas. And Nancy Stretch is in 8, and she swims for the Olympic Club.
Still in need of some timers. Lane 1 on the even side. Lane 3 on the odd side. Lane 6 on the even side. If you guys are coming down, help us out. We don't want him to come to a stop. Once again, lane 3 on the odd side, lane 1 on the even side, and lane 6 on the even side.
Wonderful job. Thank you, ladies. This is Heat 3. Lynn Morrison in 1, Wendy McNamara 2, Chris Ringenroth 3, Barbara Taylor in 4, Penny Noyes in 5.
Oh, from New England, I got my second fully team signed cap.
Penny Noyes from Ensworth with a time of 30.40. We'll check it. You want to
Herb's kind of a little preoccupied, but I'm 99% sure that Penny just smashed herself back onto the record board. Congratulations, Miss Penny. Mary Waller takes a win on the far side of time of 31.43.
Heat 5. Colette Sappi from Rocky Mountain wins Heat 5. in lane 5 with a time of 29.07. Marina Plosek from Rocky Mountain, 26.93. Nice swim.
Taking heat number 8 with a time of 29.10, Tori Edwards.
Chrissy Melson from Minnesota wins heat 9.
Aaron Schneider with the win on the far side with a time of 29.60.
Jennifer Brooks Crozier from New England wins heat 11. Heat 12 of 23 is in the pool on the even side.
Taking the win on the far side for AGUA with a time of 29.87, Cassie Schowitz.
Laura Warren from Lone Star Masters with a time of 26.12 wins heat 13. Catalina Mendieta from Dell Jewish Community swim won heat 15, 26.42.
Gonna have to double check once again with Herb, but with a time of 24.93 out of Texas Longhorn Aquatics and potential new record holder Caitlin Andrew.
Way to go, Caitlin. Sabrina Gibson from Michigan Masters wins heat 17. Heat 18, 16 of 23 is in the water. That can't be. That must be heat 18.
Gonna have to double check on this one, but looking like it taking first place with a time of 25.98, Elizabeth McDonald from the New York Athletic Club.
It's Bailey Bickerstaff over in lane 8 from Texas Ford. Heat 20 of 23 is in the water in the even pool.
Taking the win on the far side with a time of 25.98. Jessica Rump.
Lane 6, Missy Kunda from Club Tribe A time of 24:46. Nice swim, ladies. Final heat, heat 23. Lane 6, Crystal Murphy from the Olympic Club wins our final heat of the women's 50 butterfly.
All right, we're going to take a 5-minute break.
Our next event will be 45, the men's 200-yard free relay. This will no doubt be a fast relay. You'll see a lot of white water. The legs drive the wolf. Let's see what this is going to look like after our 5-minute break. Cody, you still looking for some swim caps? I think he is. I think he's numb right now.
I am. I'm waiting for a second.
It's a great time to go pick up medals. Timers, don't leave. If you do, you got to come back. We're almost there. And we've got some team awards, some region awards. Still a lot going on. Get out to Vendor Village.
I didn't do it. Wait, you want to see what? You want to see what?
Not happening for me, big fella. Nope.
Cody, we need a lot of timers.
BJ, you've been called out. You've been called out. They said you can't do a better cannonball than I did. And I'm also hearing we're in need of a lot of timers. A lot of timers. It's really cold now. Looking for a lot of timers. A lot of timers. Oh, that's cold. I'm hearing 8 timers is what we're looking for. 8 timers is what we're looking for. Hey, Kristen. Kristen.
Kristen, you look lost. It's okay, I'm lost too. I'm not in such a school. Oh, I found her. She's over here. Kristen, everybody. Still looking for some timers. Our athletes are getting riled up, ready to go. Right now, currently Coach Plummer is covering 3 different lanes because we're so short timers. Which means if they miss the pass, if they break a record, they have to rely on BJ and Coach Plummer. Come on down, help us out. Coach Plummer telling us we're still short timers.
It's a great time to pick up your medals if you're not in a relay. Go on over to the indoor pool just inside. We've got all the labels with the top 10 finishers. Also, you get top 10 in relays as well.
The athletes are just about ready, but you know what's not ready? The timers. Still short of you. We can't get started yet.
We'll take teenagers on up as timers. Come on down. We've got some of you sitting up there in the shade. Come and help us out. We got relays.
thought that was gonna land on top of the lane line for a second. I got nervous. I was like, "Oh, this is gonna get me."
Okay, I've got Rocky Mountain in 4, Fort Lauderdale in 5, Olympic Club in 6. And don't forget 7, Lone Star Masters.
Then on the opposite side in lane 1, we got Emergency Health Flex, Team Rigula, Maroon Dogs.
3, Longhorn in 4, Lone Star in 5, Wisconsin in 6, MOBY in 7, Lone Star in 8, New Albany in 9, and Sierra Masters in 10.
Swim Fort Lauderdale, 154.40. Heat 1 winners.
Far side, down to the final leg. We're taking into the wall first with a time of 1:40.1 for the Lone Star Masters.
Don Walker. Olympic Club in 2, Team Walker 3, Rose Bowl 4, Longhorn Aquatics in 5, 6 is New Braunfels, 8 is Masters South Texas, and 9 is Lone Star. Don Walker, no breather.
Don Walker, you get 1 breath going down, 2 breaths coming back. On the far side, lane 1, the Olympic New England Masters. Lane 2, New Albany. Lane 3, Rocky Mountain.
Out. Get the lead out, Don. Get the lead out.
Lane 7, Rocker Racing. Lane 8, Illinois. Lane 9, Lone Star. And lane 10, Los Angeles. That was 1 breath. You can breathe out of the turn.
Yeah, their mix is 50, 55 and up a little bit.
Nice job, Don.
Coach Don, you took 3 breaths on the way back.
Longhorn Aquatics, 146.01.
Taking the win on the far side with a time of 137.82. Win Kentucky.
There's still time to get out to Vendor Village. We're just told D&J Sports is going to close up at 2 o'clock. You got about 32 minutes.
I should have bought a suit before I jumped.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wonderful. Thanks, guys.
Heat 5 of 12. New Albany is in 1, Puget Sound 2, Palm Beach in 3. In 4 is Longhorn, 5 is Wisconsin Masters, 6 Club Tribe, 7 Lone Star, 8 Swim Fort Lauderdale, 9 Alamo Area Association, and Masters South Texas in 10.
Down on the far side in lane 2, Longhorn. Lane 3, Rio Grande. Lane 4, Longhorn. Lane 5, North Carolina. Lane 6, Oregon. Lane 7, Andrew and Walter Young YMCA. Lane 8, Minnesota. And lane 9, New Albany.
We got Longhorn in lane 4 with a body length lead. Longhorn Aquatics. 134.2.
Coming into the wall first on the far side with a time of 138.44, the Oregon Masters.
And if I'm not mistaken, Oregon Masters gave you a swim cap, didn't they, Cody?
They did.
He's still looking for more. Come on.
All right, this one's to the athletes behind the blocks. Athletes behind the blocks, wait if you can hear me. Wait if you can hear me back there. We need you guys to do us a favor. All right?
Athletes in the stands, the parents in the stands.
Wait if you can hear me. All right, I know people can hear me. The athletes are saying it's really hard to hear at the start because everybody's cheering so loud.
Also, please do not kick the kick plates. I need a Terry or one of the staff members or the group to kick plates. Lane 5 outside. Do us a favor, try and keep quiet for the start, and please do not work kick the wedges. They're very fragile.
It's going to be really important that those of you behind the blocks make sure that it's quiet for the start. We need a fair shot for everybody. Also, we are going to need timers for the women's 500 freestyle. We need a relief timer in the odd pool, which is this one closest to me. In lane 6, we need a relief timer. We're changing out the step on the starting block. As they're working on that, let me share another story with you. And this comes from Kim Eden. Started swimming in Oklahoma City at the age of 7 at Tinker Air Force Base. Continued swimming on club teams, high school until her senior year. Her mom and dad were her biggest supporters and always there to cheer her on. We'll continue this one. Heat 7 in the water. Timer. Masters of South Texas in 1, Austin 2, Palm Beach 3, far above in 4, Olympic Club in 5, 6 is New York Athletic Club, 7 Little Rock, 8 New Albany, 9 Rose Bowl, and 10 Longmont.
On the far side, Colorado swimming in lane 2, Texas gold in 3, Austin in 4, New England in 5, 1.6, Nickel City in 7, and Connecticut in 8.
And in lane 5, it's the Olympic Club, 125.15.
Athletes just
Reminder, you do not need to kick the back wedges. All you need to do is just wiggle them a little and they should lock into place. Please be careful with the wedges. Our supply is short for the last little bit of the races.
Congratulations to Texas Gold Coast, time of 1:39.72. Heat 9 in the water on the odd pool. We've got Cowtown swimming in 1, Spokane in 2, First Colony 3, Masters of South Texas in 4, Minnesota Masters in 5, New York Athletic Club 6, New Albany Aquatics in 7, and Jim Montgomery in 8. Alaska's in 9, and Alamo Area Masters at Alamo Heights is in 10.
On the far side,
Michigan Masters in 2, the Olympic Club in 3, Club Tribe in 4, Olympic Club 5, New York Athletics 6, 7 is Wisconsin Masters, teammates in 8 and 9 from Stockwell, and lane 10, Olympic Club.
This is heats 9 and 10 of 12.
Reiterate that those things agree.
New Albany Aquatics 126.97 wins heat 9.
Coming into the wall first on the far side with a time of 121.16, the Olympic Club.
Our last two heat of men's relays. Got Wisconsin in 1, Central Texas in 2, Rhode Island in 3, Southern Masters in 4, Yonkers in 5, Longhorn 6, Longhorn in 7, New Albany in 8, Rhode Island 9, and Swim Fort Lauderdale in 10. Neck and neck. Third swimmer,
on the far side of lane 1, Lone Star, lane 2, Rocky Mountain, lane 3, New York, lane 4, Cedar Flake, lane 5, lane 6, Steve
Lane 7, New York Athletic Club. Lane 8, O2 Performance. And in 9 and 10, Club Tribe. Tight race down there on the far side, too. Finishers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Scott, your pool just pulled away. They were neck and neck, and he's like, yeah, nah, this is my race. Get out of here.
Longhorn with a commanding lead for heat 11. And they win that with a 125.29.
Very close race, though, on the far side. Less than a second between first and fourth. Who's going to take it? Is there enough pool? Coming into the wall first is going to be the Olympic Club with a time of 123.71.
Great relays, gentlemen.
absolutely outstanding. Ladies and gentlemen, don't leave just yet. We still have the women's 500.
Yeah, don't even think about leaving.
Cheer them on. And then after that, we're going to have some awards. Me and Scott might raise a 50. You never know. Coach Plummer said he'll join Scott does.
Great time to go pick up your individual individual medals. Results are posted on the windows of the inside pool, and the awards tent is just outside. Go pick them up, places 1 through 10, an individual and relay. We have 8 heats of the women's relays, and then we'll move into the 500 freestyle for women. Hold on. I've got Wisconsin in 2, Lone Star 3, Wisconsin in 4, Rocky Mountain in 5, Masters South Texas in 6, Swim Fort Lauderdale in 7, Masters South Texas in 8, Swim Fort Lauderdale in 9. Congratulations, Rocky Mountain Regional Masters. the time of 2:01.13. And also congratulations to Rocky Mountain down on the even pool, 147.40. Continuing on with the story that we had, again, this is from Kim Eden. So Kim's parents would take her while she was a youngster, and they would go in their camper, and they'd get to their location, stay in their camper. In their adult years, she started swimming masters in 2004 and attended her first nationals 20 years ago. In 2005. Hadn't been in the water at all since high school and was going through a divorce and making some poor life choices. She lived in Colorado at the time and knew a girl who was a master's coach and was invited to practice. It completely changed her outlook and attitude, got her healthy, gave her some very amazing friends that she still has today. Her parents traveled to many of the national meets and watched her compete. Her mom was diagnosed with MS when she was in her 30s, and her dad was being a retired Air Force nurse, took amazing care of her for so many years. But they would drive their camper to wherever we had nationals and come pick up my Colorado Masters girlfriends, drop us off at the pool, and be there to cheer us on. One of the favorite memories after she finished the 1650 in Mesa, Arizona. It was a cold day and the dad was standing there with a towel open for her, just like he did when she was a little girl. Her dad passed away in December of 23 and her mom in August of 24. The last time my mom was able to sit in her wheelchair and ring her cowbell for me was the last time we swam in San Antonio in 22. She dedicated her 1650 to them and knowing they're cheering for her in heaven. I have Rose Bowl in 2, Rocky Mountain 3, Austin Swim Club is in 4, New England Masters in 5, in 6, Oregon Masters, 7 is Lifetime, 8 is Wisconsin, and 9 is New Albany.
Down on the far side, my mother's in the water once again in lane 2, Alamo area. Lane 3, Masters of South Texas. Lane 4, New Braunfels. Lane 5, Longhorn. Lane 6, Keene, Texas. Lane 7, Lifetime. Lane 8, MOBY. And Sierra Masters in 9. Mom, you were supposed to tuck your chin so you didn't lose your goggles.
It's New England in 5 and Oregon in 6. New England in lane 5, 147.64. Wins heat 3. Swimmers behind the blocks, please make sure that you are quiet for the start.
Coming in first with a time of 153.33, the Sierra Nevada Masters. Let's go, Olympic Club.
Got Masters of South Texas in 1, Longhorn in 2. In lane 3 are Masters of South Texas. Olympic Club in 4. Lifetime Swim in 5. Minnesota in 6. Rocky Mountain 7. Wisconsin 8. Lone Star 9 and Minnesota 10.
Then on the even side in the water right now in lane. Then on the even side in lane 1, Wisconsin. Lane 2, Rocky Mountains. Lane 3, Michigan. Lane 4, Lone Star. Lane 5, Longhorn. Lane 6, First Colony. Lane 7, Illinois. Lane 8, Alamo area. Masters at Alamo Heights. Lane 9, Club Tribe. And lane 10, New Albany.
Lane 5, Lifetime Swim 144.46. Wins heat 5. Longhorn is in 1, Club Tribe 2, Agua Masters 3, New York Athletic in 4, Cedar Flame 5, Olympic Club 6, Rocky Mountain 7, New York Athletic Club 8, Ensworth 9, and Austin 10.
Taking first on the far side with a time of 150.61, First Colony.
Lane 6, Olympic Club, 134.06 in the Heat 7 winner.
Last heat dives into the water with lane 2 being Alamo area, lane 3 New England, lane 4 Rose Bowl, lane 5 the Olympic Club, lane 6 New York, lane 7 Alaska, lane 8 University of Rhode Island, lane 9 Sarpy County Swim Club. Taking first on the far side, I'm going to see if the cheer section over here can reach all the way to the far side, is the... Let's see. I need some help from this one. Taking first on the far side, they're not listening. The Olympic Club with a time of 1:37.29. Good job, OC.
A good time to pick up your awards. Labels are on the windows at the south end of the indoor pool. And then the awards table is just outside. Go check the windows. Remember, it's places 1 through 10, individual, and relay.
We're in need of a few timers. Remember, timers have departed, so there are swimmers currently swimming that do not have timers.
You guys can call out what's up with these 500.
The timers and the counters. That would be greatly appreciated. Here in lane 10. Currently the fastest timer.
Attention swimmers, we're missing a black parka that was just picked up, most likely by accident. If you have that, would you bring it to the announcer stand, please? I think we found it. In heat 1, Mary Snyder is in 2, but in lane 1 we've got Margie Yoder. In 3, Karen Rossner. In lane 4, Laura Val. Katie Kissinger is in 5, Bonnie Kaufman in 6. Linda Calloway is in lane 7. She sung our national anthem this morning. Blair Brockman, 8. Elizabeth Barber in 9, and Nancy Schmidt in 10. Is this OC? OC?
They're from Orange County. I want the flag.
If the flag goes missing, don't look at my house.
That was okay. I think OC could be a little louder.
I don't know. OC didn't donate a cat, so there's still like stuff going on here. Going down to the far side, turning into in lane 2, Jennifer Tran, lane 3, Angelica Gilmer, lane 4, Candy Christian, lane 5, Tiffany Scott, lane 6, Joanna Nye, lane 7, Linda Webb, lane 8, Andrea Hunt, lane 9, Jeff Power. Well, this is going to the athletes still on site. You guys take a look at South, 200, 500. You have athletes running 900 timers, athletes running 900 bumpers. Going down the other side between the two lanes. Neighbors still left something to get out.
We are going to need a counter for our heat 3 in lane 5. We are going to need a counter. Somebody to help us out in the next heat in the odd pool in lane 5. Laura Vale wins Heat 1 with a time of 6:15.73. I have Heat 3 in the water. Pam Ogden from Minnesota is in 1. In 2, Sue Klimko from Lone Star. 3, Sherry Nichelman from Walnut Creek. In 4, Kathleen Mary from Wisconsin. In 5, Zena Courtney, Swim Melbourne. In 6, Lisa Hilger from Rose Bowl. From Illinois in 7, Paula Conroy. 8 is Phyllis Quinn, the Olympic Club. The Colonials have Patricia Hood in 9, and Barbara Odswij from Michigan Masters is in 10.
Be ready. I'm gonna.
And lane 9, Maria Alkistis Iliapoulou from AC Poak. Yeah, I did. Zena Courtney from Swim Melbourne wins heat 3. 6:02:34. Congratulations to Jan Orr from the Austin Swim Club, winning heat 4 with a time of 6:25:49. And I've got heat 5 in the water. Beth Plevich from Longhorn. In 2, Beth Burnbrich from New Albany. Stephanie Saucy from Las Vegas is in 3. From New Albany in 4 is Robin Klestenik. Patricia Campbell in 5 from Lone Star. North Bay Aquatics has Andrea Salmi. Charlotte Hollings from Virginia. And Lynette Hennessy from New Albany is in 8. Teresa Hill in 9. Alamo Area Aquatics. And Arlene Delmage from Oregon in 10. That is heat 5 of 14. Congratulations to Patricia Campbell from Lone Star Masters, winning Heat 5 with a time of 5:43.17. Nice swims, ladies.
I've never had a tattoo. When hard, I've always thought that, well, I've always heard the tattoo.
I have Heat 7 in the water. Crystal White swims for Rocky Mountain in 1. Rose Bowl Masters has 2. Nayuri Dudikian Scaff. In 3, Michelle Bierstaff from Rocky Mountain. Dayton area swimming in 4 is Mary Sullivan. Allison Hayden from St. Pete Masters is in 5. Abby Pletcher in 6 from North Bay Aquatics. Swimming unclassified in 7 is Penny Dudley. In 8 from New England, Mary Holt Wilson. In 9, Marie Berry from Nashville Aquatics, and Shannon D. from Rocky Mountain is in 10. Winning heat 7. From St. Pete Masters, Allison Hayden. With a time of 5:38.12. Nice swim, ladies.
Outside, please. Medical to lane 9. As you guys are wrapping up to head your way out, be sure to stop by the concession stand upstairs. Grab some snacks for the drive or flight home. How about the Alamo Area Youth Club? All of the proceeds made up there go back to the athletes. Those swimming athletes are signing while you guys are swimming.
To the live stream, Katie swimming in lane 3 says, "Hi, Mom." Hello to Miss Katie's mom. She's going to swim great. taking the win for heat number 9 with a time of 5:17.87. Vanessa Shellnut from Georgia Masters. Once again, if you're tuned in online, the mother of Kate Penderson, she says hi. She said hi, Mom. I don't wanna be a fool.
Congratulations to Vesna in lane 5 for your win.
On the far side with a 5:42.82, Brianna Lacey from Swim Fort Lauderdale takes the win.
Heat 11 of 14 is in the water in the odd pool. We have Danielle Christel from Wisconsin in 1. Caroline Egan in 2, First Colony. Rocky Mountain has Mary Holman in 3. Sarah Holman from Rocky Mountain also. I bet they're sisters, same age, probably twins. In 5, Kristen Skiaka from Agua in 5. Caitlin Kerbeau from New England in 6. Sarah Lipton from my home state of Michigan in 7. Masters of South Texas in 8, Nicole Bott. Emily Petrescu from Masters of South Texas in 9. And Mirren Schiffer from Minnesota is in 10.
In the water currently is heat number 12 with lane 1, Alexandria Neal, lane 2, Alexa Arcos, lane 3, Erin Horrell, lane 4, Kelsey Liu, lane 5, Mallory Balls, lane 6, Shannon McClure, lane 7, Megan Varner, lane 8, Kimberly Kreutz, lane 9, Claire Steg, and in lane 10, Jordan Cuscos O'Malley.
I'm going to share another story while the 500 is going on, and this is from Mary Escobar. Both my mother and I are competing this weekend in San Antonio and wanted to share their story. Tess and Mary swam all their lives. Tess was a Filipino swimming sensation, holding multiple national records and accomplishments, including qualifying for the '84 Games. in LA for the Philippines. As Mary, her daughter, grew up, her mother's love for swimming transcended into daughter, and she became a junior national qualifier as well as a D1 swimming for Old Dominion University. Both had since retired from the sport until 2024. His husband was diagnosed with lung cancer and was almost paralyzed from the disease. He then had to have extensive surgery on his spine to save any chances he had left to be able to walk. Fortunately, the surgery was a success, but the whole family knew we had a long road to recovery. Lucky for us, we knew how swimming was a helpful skill that could not only help him physically, but mentally as well. Out of a whole family of swimmers, their father, Rod, was the only one who didn't know how to swim. All of his doctors and physical therapists recommended him getting in the water due to its low impact. He was not only able to relearn how to walk, but also how to swim freestyle and breaststroke with the help of Thess. To help encourage Rod to continue on, both Thess and Mary swam with him every morning. What had begun as a way to support Thess' husband, who had learned to swim with his lung cancer diagnosis, has now led them both to master swimming nationals. The journey was born out of love and necessity. Her husband's determination to fight through the disease had inspired their whole family to embrace the water. Thess, once content as swimmer, had begun training alongside her daughter, Mary, each pushing each other to grow stronger with every stroke. Now here they are competing together, both reflecting on its strength that had taken to come this far. Their shared bond, formed in the depths of adversity, had transformed them into fierce competitors. But more than that, it had given them an unshakable connection the race could never measure. Thank you for submitting that. Great story. Mary Escobar. Congratulations, Christian Skiaka from Agua. Time of 5:26.52, wins heat 11.
Let's go, Elise. Taking the win on the far side with a 5:18.71, Marielle Blas.
The final two heats of the 2025 U.S. Masters Swimming Spring National Championship here in San Antonio are about to happen. We've got heat 13 in. We'll wait for 14, and that's going to be it. I have Sarah Law from Illinois in 1. Samantha Kraft from Minnesota in 2. Somerset has Mary Larita in 3. Erica Silverman from Agua is in 4. Aaron McCann, Madison Titans in 5. Verity Abel, New York Athletic Club in 6. Catherine Ladd, Olympic Club is in 7. Elise Jacobs, Club Tribe. In 9, Shannon Lindsay from New England Masters. And in 10, Elise Hokanson, Wisconsin Masters. Thank you. Cody still needs some swim caps. Your team is here and hasn't donated to Cody. Come on, bring it up here.
You make it sound like I'm poor. Good job, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, before our final heat dives into the water, if we could do one big favor and give one more great big round of applause to all of the officials for this weekend. One giant round of applause for all of the Northside Aquatic swim staff. And then last but not least, Scott for all the amazing announcing he did all weekend.
And Cody, we've had a great time with you all.
Good luck. Just remember to stick around for team awards on the backside. Over to you, Zoe.
We've got some scores, some awards. Stick around. All right, Cody, who do you have in the very last heat of this national championship meet?
In lane 1, Alyssa Rauscher. Lane 2, Alexis Kramer. Lane 3, Danielle Clash. Lane 4, Rayana Ramirez.
Lane 5, Nicolas Cienega.
Lane 6, Isabella Capisi.
Valerie Bates is in 7.
Lane 8, Natalia Ognasson.
Oganesian.
Lane 9, Kantiria Nikyu. And lane 10, Sally Jungalo. Come on, teams, cheer them in. I want to say Club Tribe right now has the loudest cheering squad. Oh, I don't know, that might be Nickel City. I don't know, is that New England? It's a race. Amazing job, ladies. Coming in first for heat number 13 with a time of 5:09.37 from the Madison Titans, Erin McCann. ladies and gentlemen, we've heard that there is the final sellout over at the merchandise booth, up to 80% off.
Go out to Vendor Village. Go check them out. Get that Spring National merchandise. Take it home.
I'm trying to figure out who my loudest cheers are for this last race. Where's University of Rhode Island? Where's my Nickel City friends? I think I heard them. Mick, you need to teach your teammates how to cheer. Where's New England?
Like the boots.
Asleep. Rose Bowl. There we go. Terrapin. Ensworth. Woo. And last but not least, Sarpy County.
And I remember one year, and at the end of the meet, I saw you at the landing.
I'm starting to see those numbers go up. Nicole from Rose Bowl in the lead. 100 to go. Going into flip 17. We should be hearing the bell. Come on, Nick. Ling it loud and proud. Let us hear it.
I haven't seen any of those things this time.
We're almost there. 50 to go.
Nicole going in for that last lap. She's like, I want to be the last person to catch a first place at the 2025 U.S. Masters Swimming Spring National Championship here in the heart of Texas. There she is.